Hey, Renee, how you doing? Sorry, I'm making changes here. That's in the right set. I hope I haven't gotten rid of my war foils. War against the spark. That's a lot of money for a foil. Huh. I do think I've got rid of my extra, like... Hmm. I think I got rid of my extra spark commons before I moved a long time ago, like 6 years ago. Altar we're not gonna put in this. Nor in the sideboard. I think it should have a renewed solidarity in the sideboard, and Sacred Mesa is so much fun. um, I think I have another Lightbringer. Definitely have a Spirited Companion. Yogg Will is so great, but we're not going to put that in the sideboard for this one. That we're going to put in the sideboard. I do like this. It's a nice tutor for it, but I don't think I have space for it. I think we have a few Wraths already. Blasphemous Edict. Extinguish All Hope. That's fine. We don't need that. Any more of that. So you can remove. Although this one's always fun. I don't like doing it for other people, so we're not going to do this one. Coalition Relic, Crystal Chime Spear, Whip. Whip. Spirit Sister's Call is always interesting here. And I do like Restoration in the sideboard, I think. Although, how many permanent cards do we have with 2 or less? Nine permanents with a value of 2. How many are likely to die? Signets, possibly. Animate Dead, certainly. Possibly some of the things here, but not in the auras, maybe. Huh. But not early, necessarily. Although you can just discard a plane to ramp. I kind of want that for the sideboard. This is in the Sagas deck. I don't feel the need to repeat it, I think. Story Circle's so good one-on-one, but it's not good because you can guarantee that you can stop at least one color from getting you, but then if it's like multiple players and there's all 5 colors, it's not so good. Alright, I don't think any of the rest of that gets in the sideboard, but I'm gonna find all of these and put them in the sideboard, I think. I've got some of them already. Okay. That's enough of that. Okay, so we have an unexciting Edge of Eternities draft to do, and we also have a cube draft that is a mess. I think we'll start with the cube. This is I think we start with this version, and then we go back, and I think we change it to the red, the Gruul deck, possibly splashing Tajik. So that seems like fun. We can do that. Again, Corral of the Void is just here because reasons. It's not actually, I don't think, very good in this deck. We will be running one more source here, one source minus here. Actually, I think it's 13 sources, 4 sources, I think. Because we don't really need it that early. We do have the Dread Knight, but the Curator can cast not the sorcery, but the Dread Knight itself. The Deathrite can, if something is in the graveyard, cast either. The Hierarch can cast either. The Birds can cast either. The Lotus Cobra can make either, cast a Bull. Dropping a land means that Nissa can help it cast. I just don't want to get only black in an opening hand. That would suck, but I think 12-5 is probably okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Now, technically, now that I've said that, we know it's going to, we're gonna notice more when it happens. Technically, that's actually how it works, apparently, psychologically, which is annoying. Okay, let's see. Waiting for cube. Here we go. Bugs drummy. Okay. Like it. All right. Bubbly. Bubbly! Cup. Oh shit, we're dead. Adeline is still a house, disguised as a magic card. I think it's actually better to run out the creature to block. We're not blocking with this. Alright, they will have removal here and it's gonna suck. But I'm gonna try to kill Adeline. Do they not have removal? Or they're just considering whether removing or playing something else afterwards is interesting? If I eat 2 1/1s, I'm just doing... I'm taking so much damage. They've not shown me any black, right? Okay. Do I just play Great Henge? No. So close to being able to play both, but... No, my Toxic Deluge! That's the one card I wanted! Aw, man. Alright. Well, that sucks. Alright. Oh, F. Oh, it's cards. Oh, thank goodness. But this is gonna get flying. Hmm. No, my throne the Great Henge costs more now. Sorry. That sucks. Not my throne. Although, you know, it looks comfy. Alright. What's my best draw? I don't even know. Target creature card from opponent's grave. Adeline? Interesting. It would be attack, so I wouldn't get the attack trigger. Adeline would just be big. Alright, well, we gained 2. We hope to draw a creature. if the henge is still on the battlefield. We hope to draw something that's in our graveyard already if it's not. Scrap Shooter would be really good. Try to target non-land permanent mana value 2 or less Bomat. Oh, Maze Mind also could be. Okay. Oh, it's a creature. All right. Arg. So I'm gonna die to this being in the air. So we have to attack all save the Hierarch. Something's getting eaten by Thalia. We have to hope it's the Mosswood Dread Knight, basically. Do I corral? That's interesting. Alright, I think we just lose. Okay, that's too bad. That Toxic going to the graveyard was really rough, and not getting any of our bigger creatures besides the Prowler was pretty nice. It was pretty rough as well, and that's not even one of our biggest creatures. Alright, so let's go into attacks. We really don't have an out here, unfortunately. Oh. Yes, please. That's what we need. We needed them to block that. That's good. If they didn't block that, they were this gives me something to do. So, that's pretty good. But I still am dead, probably. This at least gives me a draw. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sadness. Alright, yeah, Noctimun as an alchemy card is pretty dumb. The flying at the end is just so miserable. I could have attacked the 5/5 the previous turn. I would take more damage on the swing back. Alright, so we tried it once with the black. I think I'm gonna try it with the red, and then I'll go back to the black if I need to, but the Toxic Deluge is the main card that this deck is missing, which is a Wrath. And the red doesn't have that. So, so I figured it was okay to go mono green plus that. And again, that's not a representative sample because we did draw way too many. The problem was not that the opponent, the problem was the opponent had flying. That was the main problem. And so a Scrap Shooter would have been sweet to stop that because they didn't have removal. They just had flying. Scrap Shooter would have been sweet to stop that. Pest Infestation would have been sweet to stop that. And of course, Titan of Industry would have been lovely to stop that. Kogla would also have worked, although it didn't have haste. It would have been able to, on the next attack, kill an artifact or enchantment. So we did have answers. We didn't find them. It was just the way it, the cookie crumbled at that point. But I do want to try the more aggressive red build and see how that goes as well. Actually, I can give it one more try like this. No, I want to try the Naya. That's what I want to do, because we have okay, yeah, let's try the Naya. I built it, we drafted it, that's what we were doing. So let's try that. Morning Moonring. Wonder if I want this Blood Raid Elf. That's interesting. But I think we want these, this. Maybe those. Let's see the rest. There's also an interesting, like, Selesnya build that splashes the Tajik. That's also an interesting idea. I think the red's better on its own. Blood Braid Elf is a question. And of course, we can actually try the Toxic Deluge in here, because again, we have Birds of Paradise, Noble Hierarch, Deathrite Shaman, and Lotus Cobra, and Nissa. So we could, and we do have the Urborg and the Zayatoris, so it's not too much of a cost to do that. I just don't know if, I mean, it's a little bit still. Because again, I think the mana, while good, should probably be focused on this, and I just don't know if we have space for that. And I don't really want to draw an Urborg, and Urborg does tend to fix some people's lands too, so... I don't think we go wide enough for Crete, and we don't have enough Gobos. So, and Lacid is fine. The Ice Till might not work here. It's still good early, it's not great late. But yeah, we'll see about this. Huatli does fetch. This is fine. Alright, but I gotta cut things down is the main point. I do want to try this out. I don't know that it's particularly strong, but I do want to try this out. Oh, this card? The Mind Security? Oh, and the Cosmic Sovereign, you're saying? Yeah, no, the Alchemy cards are stupid, and this is stupid, but I don't want a 2-drop. I think I actually want... Because we ramp so hard, I don't want to be playing 2-drops late. Yeah, the Cosmic, yeah. Because I really only have one fetch. I think I'm actually going to cut that. We've got the early stuffs to do, stuffs like that. I'm gonna cut the Rumble because we have the other rampers. And then I'm gonna cut. Are you winning, son? Not the last game. They had flyers, and we didn't get our answer to their enchantment that was gonna give everything flying. If they just had the one flyer, we would have been fine. But they were gonna give all the things flying. All right, 1274. And now suddenly I need to cut more because apparently it was running too few lands before. Okay, I got it. God, I want to try this card out, but I don't think this is the deck for it. Ugh, maybe, I don't know. Maybe because we don't have quite as many things we can cut the... Fuck it, I'm running 42. Let's go! The meaning of life! I have so many mana fixers, mana accelerators that this should be okay. We'll see. Alright, looks good. Except that we're on the draw. I mean, that always hurts. Another aggro Boros deck. 2 in a row? What are the odds? What? Okay, who called that a watery grave was gonna show up next? Because if you did, you might want to go try for the lottery. Or, like, the next Nostradamus position. You gonna path it? Or swords it? Path is really nice for us. Take action. Hells yeah. Like, I like ramping and drawing cards as much as the next person, but if you're gonna kill my card, give me that basic land early. Yes, please. Esper Bomat Courier deck. Like, what the I'm sure they're like 5 colors and they just don't have a mountain yet and they're gonna use the polluted to fetch it, but still. What? I'm too old for this shit. Esper Bomat Courier deck. Are they gonna find somehow, like, just this last land is the mountain, and this last card is the mountain, and they're gonna do this and draw 4 cards, and I'm gonna look like a fool? Do I want to just scrap shoot or kill it? The other option is Watley, because Watley can flip the next turn, which is super sweet. Like Watley plus Deathrite. I probably just fell for a trap, like a trick or something like that, where there's like, I'll get a Bomat Courier to 5 cards, and then it's just gonna be no way to do it. And I probably just gave him a card for free, but like, just in case, I think I can still make this game happen. But I don't know that I could make this game happen if the last card were a mountain and they drew 4 cards there. 5 cards. Well, they have green in their deck, so I'm guessing they're 5 colors and just haven't found... But why would they fetch up a swamp with a... Did they have nothing else to fetch up with a polluted delta? Like, what?
I have a lot to think about.
Well, that's working out for them. Do they exile it afterwards? Yes, okay. Oh, that's a problem. This is stupid. Wow, I wish Deathrite had been online sooner. Or are they purely Reanimator? And I don't know what's happening. I have no freaking clue. So they have a counter spell. Nope. I could Deathrite to remove an instant or sorcery and ping, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do here. They're going to gain life next turn, so we gotta hope the Darkstar kills them, I guess? I don't know. This is a lot of land here. And they keep hitting lands off that, not losing much. Well, they lost a little bit for something, I think. So the life loss for bait... This is a nice combo, this one. Bob plus Baitor, or Darkstar plus Baitor. Number plus almost encounters on up to the one other target creature you control. Yeah, me too, Alonzonator. I think I must have made a mistake and they're just a purely reanimator and they're just running Bomat Courier randomly. This is so weird. But this combo I did not see coming with double reanimates cast off Jace. That's rough for me. No attacks? Okay. Well, fuck. I hate everything about this. I hate that I'm gonna lose to this deck. Yeah, they should have done that prior to attacks. I'm gonna lose to this deck and this player, which is really sad. They're gonna get the Bomat Courier back. Oh, come on. Because all I can draw is land. Like, all I can draw in either of these games is land. Do I want to tag with this? I don't have a token. This sucks. I'm on my end step, I know. I can't attack with it anyway. But, like, I also wouldn't want to because it's just gaining them 3 life. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. Oh yeah, enjoy my hand! Go for it! 6 cards and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands. 7 cards and 9 lands. That's just sad. Oh, fucking hell. If they want to lose Jace to recast the swords, that's fine. I actually don't have a lot of token generation left.
I see how all this connects now.
So yeah, getting flooded 2 games in a row really sucks. Also, losing to this deck and this player really sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean, but like, this is shit. None of this is good. This is ridiculous. 2 reanimates is not something I can really beat, but I mean, there's a possibility if I drew any of my actual cards. Like, if we drew Titan, or Kogla, or Cosmic Sovereign, or Tajik, or Ulvenwald Oddity, or Laced Prowler, or Tireless Tracker, or... But unfortunately, the Wrath was misery, the Dragon Wrath. If I target this and they kill it, this fizzles. I think this is the best I can do for now.
I love learning.
Oh. I did that to kill the only other creature they could pump. Mm. Why? Why is this way? Even a land would be better right now. Oh my god.
Well, I'm utterly vexed.
This sucks. This is so bad. These two games have been so, like, so painful. I'm running 42 cards and 17 lands, right? And I'm still flooding the hell out. And we have answers for like yeah, Kogla and Titan and oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let's hope they don't have a counter spell. Playing this is not gonna help against another Wrath, but yeah, let's just there's a red source. God. Please don't let me lose to this deck. Okay, that's great. Sorry. I can't. I'm so... Lols! Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot that the, fuck. I was only gonna attack with this and I was like, oh, why don't I attack with this too? Because of the hierarch. Fuck. I'm being stupid now. That's an idiot thing to do. Sorry about that, chat. Alright, I want one more flyer out. It did mean I got him with 6 damage, but that's very bad. Yeah, I was just gonna attack this if it was a 5-5. Poor kitty car. That was so bad. Alright, let's see what we can do. That now I'm playing horribly and I deserve to lose. I was just like, okay, I need to attack with multiple things potentially to get through here, but the whole plan of attacking with the chariot was because the hierarch was going to pump it alone, but it doesn't pump it. Exalted doesn't pump if it's that way. To 1, 2, activate. Wonder Twin powers, activate. Let's mill ourselves exactly. I think I'm supposed to hold the Lacid here in case they have another Wrath. They should double block at some point, but I'm assuming they have a Wrath here. I'm assuming they're just accumulating cards. Because I haven't been able to put too much pressure on them. Yeah, they could also just kill my face. That's also a possibility. I'm at 3 against now what looks like to be a red deck. So maybe it was right to play this out just to be like, okay, I lose to a Wrath. They drew the fucking Wrath again. Fucking hate this. Okay. All right. Yeah, even got around the shield counter, exactly. I'm gonna lose this, and I'm gonna be so pissed. Now, the cat car being in play with the Prowler would have been great, and I did make that punt, so... Okay. What do you make? Gains haste. They're gonna gain 3. They're effectively at 9. That has to attack, so all should attack. Alright, they think they have it. That sucks. Yeah, the cat car was a huge punt on my thing. I need to stop getting quite so frustrated with these, like, because that I play badly. I was like, I really have to do something. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, because I was like, I have to attack with 2 things, and I forgot. I was like, that thing's safe. In my mind, it was safe already because of the Exalted, but the Exalted turns off if you attack with more than 1 creature, and so that sucked. No, I didn't. Like, there's no claps for that. I didn't play well. It distresses me more when I don't play well than when, you know, that's yeah. Bad me. Okay. Shape up. Shape up. Ooh, I can eat now. Remind me to get cereal. I haven't eaten yet, so remind me to like eat something after this. I'm gonna get cereal. Okay, wait. I might actually have time. BRB. Okay. Okay. It's Chariot or Tracker. I don't know whether they're scared of me drawing cards or not. What? There's no way in hell that's correct. They could have Tear Asunder for the Chariot. But that's not my play anyway. This turn. Oh, Deep Cavern Bat's getting bigger. That's a problem. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Well, we're effed. They have the combo. Fucking rabid bat. Well, we're dead. That was fun. Alright. Well, I guess I could draw something to kill the cub. God, what the fuck is this? Okay. That was lucky for them, I guess. I don't know what I was supposed to do here. Birds can block once. This sucks. This is so bad. Alright. If they remove the bird, we're dead. Nothing to be done. There's nothing. I can't. That combo is too good. And they hit multiple shocks. Like, I mean, sorry, fetches. Yeah. This is a bit of a sad run. Yeah, this is a big bat. Almost fit for baseball. Hi. If they went through all of this bullshit and didn't have removal, I'm gonna be upset. Sorry, and did have removal. I'm going to be upset. alive! Barely! Big ape! No touch bat! Hey, stop it! Hey, 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 hey! Nope, nope! Down! Off! Cat! Ugh. This one. And... that alone. Get chariot, please. No, come on! 50-50 and it'll be the worst thing for us. Wrong choice. Wrong choice. But I'll take it. I don't think there's any way to win from here. They hit them. They hit the ape. Yeah, there's no way to win. Okay. Bloop, boop. I can't believe they hit my ape. I can't believe they hit my ape. I'm so upset. Not that I could have won with the ape, but still. I can't believe they hit the ape. They have a human? This is a human. Okay. How is that bat so big? Welcome to the Scythe Cat plus Ice Tiller plus a metric F ton of fetches. We should not still be alive. They've made some bad choices in all of this. There's no way we should still be alive. Unfortunately, this gives Kogla a target. But not much to be done. I can't believe they got my ape. Got my ape! They didn't do it, though. Does it stop getting stuff? It stops getting stuff. Stop playing lands, OP. You go min yourself out. I just literally have no way to take care of that bat. I don't have any more dinos, I don't think. Oh. It blocks. We're gonna gift a card because that's the only way we win this game is if they draw a card and draw out. I should have been dead like 8 years ago. They just killed the wrong thing with the like tireless tracker, I'm pretty sure. And then they should have just, yeah, there was. Bye bye, Scrappy. They have 5 cards left. Yep. Please be flying, please be flying, please be flying. Oh. Oh. Aw. That sucks. So this is going away at the end of the turn. I can't use its ability. That's awful. Okay. They're at 73. There's no, I can't do this. There are 5 cards. I just lose this game. There's nothing to be done. Unfortunately. Ah. I couldn't take care of the deep cavern bat once it got that big. There was just no way. Yeah, Hakuni or Tatus. Could it conjure a crater hoof in the one turn? It didn't. I don't know if it could have.
It's my turn.
At least Sovereign is a 4/5 right now because of the Ulvenwald Behemoth. Yeah, I'm dead next turn. At least it took their entire, even after that start, it took their entire deck to beat us, which is really funny. Yep. Wait, you know you can kick that, right? They must have just drawn it this turn. They must have just drawn it this turn because they could have kicked it previous turn and killed us. Well, that was sad. That sucked. I mean, there was nothing I could do after the bat was that big. There was no way. Oh, I need water, but I'll get it in a minute. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. All right, we need a third land. This is the one time where we don't draw any of our, like, 6 or 7 Birds of Paradise, Ignoble Hierarch, Lantern War Elves, Deathrite Shaman, Lotus Cobra, Menagerie Curator. Those are all 1 or 2 mana rampers. And we didn't find an opening hand. Either. Ugh. Time. Yeah, yep, that's about right. This deck does not want to play. Ugh. Oh well. Okay. At least I got a third land, but we're on the draw again. And why would you... Let's see. Why would you not crack the fetch for another color? Or, like, to make the Kavu bigger? That's weird. I'll take it, but that's weird. I'm gonna do this Nissa instead of this Nissa. Because it guarantees me the red. Oh wait, sorry, it doesn't. It guarantees me the land drop. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. It's only basic forest. But we get the Tajik next turn. This one I care less if it dies than I care about this. Didn't crack the fetch. All right. So, I think we get the Tajik online, but the Oddity is also an interesting play. Wait, you just discarded a Tanic with 2 fetches in play? Okay. Now I'm terrified. They could have a counterspell. They could have anything at this point, really. I mean, that's a, I suppose, fine. Okay. They're still playing out their lands rather than playing the Tajik and discarding a land. Omnath, okay. If they have an interactive spell here, I really want them to use it because I want to Kogla their Omnath. Or 6, I'm not sure. First, let's go to combat. I don't think I want to do the Cosmic this turn. They've got 6. I could have done that prior to combat, but I think I'm not afraid of Omnath with just one fetch. And this should end the game, even if they have, like, a Wrath. As long as... Even if the Wrath exiles, then we're a little bit... Oh, hello! Oh, they got a lightning strike? I'm sorry, OP. Okay, that's fine. You do that. Do I just want to pump this? 7, right? Or do I just want to do this? Oh, this is so interesting. Yes, this bearing Springheart plus Yatali is dumb. You can't keep that and stay alive. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that was all about, but skip. Skip. Okay, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. They had some cool ideas. I think they were waiting for Omnath and then doing all the fetches at once. They were gonna try to do it. I think I spoiled their plans a little bit, and I'm kind of sorry about it, but not really. Yeah. It'd be a good commander combo. Hote. Let's see if we can get some wins. More wins, and it's this crazy thing. Alright. Still no one or two rampers. Any rear impact? Okay, land. Well, that now you. Why is it making a hawk sound? This thing is not a bird of prey. No, we're not sending a message. Sorry. I could just, oh, Lord. Okay. Let's see. Oh, now I get to see whether that's good? No, it's a 5/5 freaking doubles. I mean, what's it? Okay. So... that's a problem. That's a huge problem. All right, we lose. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. All right, all right, all right. Are they gonna kill Huatley? No attacks. That's great. That's lovely. We could flip Huatley, but I think we're just gonna do this. Where's my shield counter? What? Oh, Vorinclex. 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 I forgot Vorinclex. Sexy Clexy did it again. Oh. Okay. Alright, so I should have just made a 4/4 or gain 5 life. Forgot about Clexy. As we so often do. Alright, take 5. Now we have this can come in, which is cool. Ooh! Or that first. Why would they do that? Why would they not block with Vorinclex there? That's weird. I'll take it, but it's weird. Opponents are making all sorts of weird choices, and I don't know what to do. And I forgot about Vorinclex, so we should have a 4/4 on the board, but whatever. Hmm. Well, we're dead. Scythe Cat Cub has killed us multiple times this format. So wait. How many do I have to block with? So this is 9 plus 5. Actually, I don't have to block with the tracker. Frickin' Scythe Cat Cub off the Dracosaur there was brutal. Along with Klexi. Alright, is there any way I can do 15? Only one land in the graveyard, so that's only one counter. I can draw a card. I mean, if Cosmic hits something crazy, maybe. Ugh. Strike the cub. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This can be 8. Well, let's go. This doesn't matter. Yes! Woohoo! Okay, they didn't have anything. I thought they might have something for 1 green, but they did not. Woohoo! Yeah, that's why we didn't put Tracker to World Wagon. Sorry. We needed to give ourselves the best chance at winning. Now, at that point, we could, you know, put a couple counters on Tracker. By sacrificing a couple clues to try and find something to get there, but, oof. We could also pay to pump the flyer. Yeah. Ah, you have no idea what happened with Gigi? Yeah. We did a thing. Oh, God, this is gonna be rough if they kill my Cobra and my Animist. Come on, deck. Oh, that helps. Okay. Hey, Floofadoof. Hey, Floofadoof. Oh, looks like Cobra down. All right, Floof, you're gonna have to sit down. Oh. Okay. Watley! An opposing Watley! Nice, okay. All right, so I think we get this Cosmic Sovereign online. yet. This thing has been getting the craziest bullshit ever. All right. Fanatique. Cold Steel. I could have done couldn't I? If I played the forest, I could have done, no, I only had, wait, one, two, I could have done the other way. I'm in the, okay. Let's choose the Fanatique. I could have done the other way. I'm playing poorly now. Ooh, you can't block, go. Yeah, I should have done the other way. I'm just being an idiot now. I'm too excited about things. I'm like, I want the second red source to be untapped to that. So I just play this and the red, but I wanted another red the next turn for the Cosmic Sovereign. But, all right. So, Tireless. Land. Draw. Elves. Yeah, but if I'd had this in play, it would have died to that anyway. Actually, it turns out the burn down the house, so it actually turns out my idiocy was actually 1000% correct. Best draw is probably Tajik. Actually, no. Best draw is not Tajik. Definitely not Tajik. Do not give me Tajik. Best draw is probably Ulvenwald Oddity. Lightning Strike. Or... Asagas Chariot. So first Lightning Strike, then Oddity, then Chariot. But I wouldn't say no to a lot of other of the stuff that we have in our deck. Oh, they have their own Cosmic! Are you gonna get jank, or are you gonna get something actually horrible for us? Probably horrible for us. No, that's fine. We still kill you. Okay. Oh, like knowing, like, yeah. Okay. That's fine. God. I'm playing so weirdly, and so our opponents is fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a second red source online if I don't play that thing tapped. And it turns out it was so good that I didn't play that card. Alright, we need them to play fetches. Like, badly. I could have thrown away this hand. Go, little shaman, go! frickin' deluge! Oh boy! Oh boy. Fuck. Why would you? What? Okay. Force him to do 7? Ugh, that deluge is such a problem. Whoa! Okay. 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 Wish I could exile her. I'm 1 off, and there's nothing in the graveyard to fetch with death, right? We do this to draw a card. Wait, where's the counter? Wait, where's the counter? Fuck. Did it organize the, like, did it automatically order the triggers? Because we need the target first? It'll work still? Okay. It clicked through the ordered triggers. Okay, but will it still work? It's stacked? Comes after? Wait. Okay. Yeah, because I had to choose the target first. Okay, good. Yeah, targets must be selected. Right. Okay, okay. I thought that was it, but I was just not sure. Okay. Vaultborn Tyrant is a problem. Is it an artifact? No. When it comes back, it's an artifact. Well, that's a problem. So, yeah, Reanimate's gotten us a couple of times so far. What is this? I really need to be able to take care of the Kogel, or it's going to take care of my hinge. They still may have the -3/-3, or another trick here. All right, they're gonna have the -3, but I have 2 hasty bits next turn. And they have to attack with the Kogla to get this effect. Jeez. Okay. All right, do I believe they have another trick that means... I think I'm supposed to double block here. Although I don't have any other... Essex is the only other artifact. So, what? 1, 2, 3 blockers. One's a 6 power. Tajik put... Yeah, I think we block here. If the last card in their hand is removal... Oh, indestructible removing that. I forgot that that's a human. I thought that you were a vampire. Okay, but that's 1 fewer blocker, I guess. How many lands do we have in our graveyard? Absolutely none. Charming. Did I already play a land? I already played a land? Really? I'm being an idiot. Okay. Alright, okay. I should have checked the type. I did not think they had any humans on the board. I thought that was a vampire. Okay. I want to get rid of the vigilant dude. Pest infestation. Okay, we have no artifacts and enchantments currently, but it can make a fuck ton of pests. And that's gonna suck. So, okay. So Nissa's gonna flip.
You do not protect this land. You are my enemy. I know what is best.
One off being able to transform it. I don't like playing out before I'm able to transform it, but there we go. Try and pump Tajik to get to the 6/1 trampler. So we get to the 2/2. Flyer now. I don't like it. Yeah, they can't double block though. Okay. It depends on what they have in their hand. Okay, they're not dead. They were not dead, but they would have had to chump, I think. I mean, the pest... Did they forget that this can just target nothing? They can make a butt ton of pests. The game is not over. I mean, I would get a flyer, but, like... I still have a flyer, so I can start to chip away, but, like... They can flunge with those every turn, and... Yeah, anyway. Alright, I'll take it. Okay. Woo! Well, they actually have enough to block on the ground. The next turn, they would the little 1/1s would not be able to they would have like I think 8 1/1s at least. Pilot Evan and Oddity would give trample, yes, but I don't know that if they had left everything back, I don't know that I would have been able to get through for enough damage on the ground. The air thing would be the only one given, and like if they the air offense was the only thing that would be doing damage, I think. There, because I think they had like 10 or 11 mana at that point. So that let's say they had 11, that's 5 times 2, that's 10 pests. So I'm not sure if anything, and they had an 8/7 and a like the Togla and the which with a counter on it and the thing. Like I think, you know, yeah. I think they had plenty of like blocks, and then yeah. I'm not sure they would have gotten there in the end, but they weren't dead, is my point. No. Fatal push. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I don't like it, but I hate heist. But as long as they're not getting a burb here, I'm doing okay, maybe. And as long as they don't get Tajik. Or anything, really. Like, except like maybe a mana dork or like a Sentinel, I wouldn't be super upset. Nissa Vastwood Seer, I wouldn't be super upset. Territorial Kavu, I wouldn't be super upset. Deathrite wouldn't be super upset. Llanowar Elves wouldn't be super upset. Ignoble Hierarch wouldn't be super upset. There's a lot of other things I'd be super upset about. "94 years later." Okay. Kid D feels left out, my friend. No, the Tajik! Alright, well, at least we know they didn't get it yet, and now they'll reanimate it, and I'll be fucking sad. I knew I shouldn't do this. I knew it's gonna be hit the one thing that's like the best card in our deck. I had a feeling. gonna do this in case they have Quench. And I am absolutely not gonna... They're gonna have Toxic, and I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm not playing out Death, right? This sucks. Work. I feel like they have Damnation or Toxic or something here. If it's Meat Hook, we're okay. If it's not... like, yeah. I just need them to have, like, one single piece of removal for the Prowler, and then maybe I can get there. So we can flip Hotly. But, yeah. Okay, okay, okay! Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. I don't know what was going on over there, but I was sad for them, and I'm sorry. I am actually a little sorry about this one, but after the start to this one and my bad plays, I'm like, I could use some good news. Although again, that's not how I prefer to win Magic, and that wasn't a very good game, so those are less interesting to me. Pirate Spellbomb my Harik. Now this might be wrong. It might be just correct to play Lotus Cobra there and not take the damage. What is this? Show me. Oh, sure. Go for it. That's great for me. Please don't have burn down the house or anything like that. Sure. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They already want to kill this, and white has a lot of ways to remove it. Red, as damage, doesn't, but yeah. Which one are we talking about? This one? The butterfly is, yeah, the butterfly is Duskmorn. I think I'm gonna hold the Ziotaurus for cycling. Nemesis. Yeah, well, anyway, we were gonna attack all, except for the, obviously not the 1/1 and the 0/1. We were going to do 4 damage to the Fear of Missing Out, I'm pretty sure. Could have gone face. That was a nice trophy. That was not a nice trophy. What am I talking about? That was the most weird-ass trophy ever. I would have had to do the math to see whether I was going face with the Overlord or not. I wasn't sure. The Titan has trample, so the trample's really good on the against the Screaming Nemesis because you can do just its toughness rather than the full thing. What about booster box? We don't have booster. This is just cube. This is not a booster box. We have 5 booster boxes coming from Edge of Eternity, but this is not a booster box thing. Thanks though. But yeah, so this is okay, so imagine booster box cube? No, that would be so many bad feelings, especially with alchemy. Yeah. This cube would be miserable in a competitive format. It's as competitive as it is, where you can lose, you know, where you're spending gold. Like, it's still, you know, super painful when you go to O3s and you're just like, this is, you know, you get ranched by like Tajik or another alchemy card and you're just like, well, this sucks. 42 card special. I was asking why Foundations there's just Foundations. There's no Foundations 3. Foundations is more expensive than Duskmorn right now. It might have been due to supply and demand. Foundations is also going to be legal forever. In standard, not forever, but like a long time. Duskmorn will rotate out. And it might be that people are just looking for Foundations cards for whatever their stuff is. But yay, trophy. I thought that was so weird. I made misplays, opponents made misplays. Oh god. There's flooding, there was weirdness. Okay, anyway. Yeah, Toe, sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's just, sometimes there's this supply and demand and how much, you know, Wizards prints of a certain set and so on and so forth, but this is Tiny Bones from Foundations. Well, yeah, I like to, so I'm a geek, so I like to keep one of every pack, and let me turn this up for you. So, warning, I'm about to turn up the volume on the game sounds, so if you already have things like really high, make sure that you turn them down. I just want you to be able to hear. So the reason I keep these Let's go to my favorites. I don't like Ikoria. I think they used a Nordic violin type thing instrument for this. And it's really pretty. And then Strixhaven and Forgotten Realms were both really good. This isn't the good part of a Forgotten Realms, but yeah. So, Kamigawa was fun. They actually put some effort into the soundtracks for the boards that you play on. So, and then you have jazz. So, you want to hear what, oh, and Lord of the Rings. I missed this one. We're never gonna get it again, are we? Alright, EOE, I don't even think I have a pack still. But, Bloomborough I can't even listen to because of the stupid Ocarina from Hell. But here it is. I hate that so much. Sorry. So like they did like, so I'm a soundtrack person. I don't know if anybody, okay, I'm gonna turn that down, sorry. I love yeah, oh god. I regret playing that now. So much, you have no idea, but I did want people to understand why I'd never do that one. But on occasion Ocarina from Hell is a thing, yes. But like I'm a soundtrack person. I love soundtracks to movies and other things. Like oftentimes I will just randomly put on a soundtrack and listen to it. And I have favorite, things, composers and things like that. So so I kept one pack of each because I really like hearing their music. So welcome to geekdom. That's me. Sorry. But yes, that's why we'll never open those packs. Now you want a Titanic Universes Beyond? Oh god. As long as there's a card called Sink Faster, everybody else did. Which is me at the theater, sorry. I did not shout it, but it was going through my head, because when Leo lets go of the thing... First off, there's plenty of room on that damn thing for both of them. Second off, when Leo was sinking, he took forever, and everybody else is just like, Yeah. Mono blue set. That would be hilarious. All right, let's go for this edge so we can get a pack maybe. And yeah, I think you still get a pack no matter what. We did lose the first one on this because we were flooded both games. We got 11 lands, I think, or something, 10 or 11 lands both games early, and 6 or 7 cards. So let's see whether we can make this one work. Draw me like one of your French slippers. Your favorite card from that set would be there was still space in the... Yeah, like I mentioned, yeah. It was big enough. And like, the best card in the set, the most powerful card in the set better be the band. It has to be the band. Oh, we're gonna need to draw lands. All right, I'm gonna try this. Show me like one of your red slivers. I'm still dying. That's so great. All right, I still need one more land. Women and children first would be a great one-sided sweeper. Yeah. Oh my god, we gotta make this happen, clearly. I need to save this chat. Okay, we did get a land. That's really nice. My debate here is seed ship or cav. I think it's seed ship. They're gonna be able to double spell here, which is really annoying, but yeah. And then the iceberg is a kill spell? Yeah. There also needs to be, like, poor planning. Or, like, failure to watch out for giant thing at night. Too late to turn. Yeah. That would be great. All right. Oh god, this is so good, you all. You are so creative. I'm so impressed. I think, oh god. We should have this UV go. I didn't think it was possible. Grab, kill. Okay. I think the Crusher is actually going to be the bigger threat to them at some point here. Actually, the Imago, too. The dead next turn, maybe? Well, it depends. You're at 8? Jesus. Okay. Oops. I should have pumped this. I still should, I think. My bad. So I don't want to compound the error by just not doing it. This should be at 5. which does matter, and I'm sorry. I still think we have this, because even if they can take care of the Imago, the Field Crusher gets there with the Landseeker, because it's 8, and so I still get there if I play the Landseeker. Hey, Knight of Yore, how you doing? We're in the middle of crafting what's it? Titanic Universes Beyond set, because we're silly. So I'm assuming they have removal for this. But if they do, like, if they're just gaining some, I'm gonna do this so I can at least eat the Code Cracker Hound here. Now, maybe I should have gone for it, but I think this is slightly better. Oh, it's still draftable. We've been doing the traditional even, so... Alright, so they have to have a Wrath. The Black Wrath won't do it unless they have a double... It has to be Dimir. Because they are not at enough life to kill any of these without killing themselves. If they just play out blockers, we have the Specimen Freighter. If they... Yeah, there's a lot we can do. Yeah, still draftable. Absolutely. I think the ranked queue is still going to much stronger than traditional as usual. I just like traditional once we hit Mythic. I prefer to play traditional overall, but I want to hit Mythic first. So, and we are as we speak deranking from our like early hundreds to like 300 or 400 now probably, because I'm not playing that. I'm playing the traditional and cube, but yeah. I'm sorry, I care a little bit less about ranking up than having fun, so, and like, I love traditional, so I rarely get to play it, because, again, ranking up to Mythic is difficult, for some sets for me. This was really nice. This one has fewer, like, 70% win rate cards for us to play against. I absolutely will be. That is the 17th through 18th. Mark your calendars to watch your favorite streamers. I would love to count myself among them, but people like Voxy and Amazonian and Newmont and so on and so forth, they're all amazing and they will all be doing it as well. And I can name lots more. All right, this isn't enough. But the debris field kills you. You know that, right? Like... You gotta tap that down, I think. Although Landseeker was bad too. Maybe it was just all bad. I'm sorry, OP. Just run it back. It's a mess of a draft, and I love it. But yeah, oftentimes you've got the Ham TV playing, you've got Floridaman, you've got DeFore, you've got Akil TV, you've got Alias V does sometimes, but I haven't seen her in a while. She rarely streams these days. Jim Davis, Nibtropolis, Dirt Nymph, yeah, just amazing streamers all over the place. Like the Scotty Nada, God, there's so many. There's so many. I can't name them all. I'm sorry. But they're all so cool. So, you know, any one of those and you'll be having a great time. Okay. I got all my colors. Are we gonna flood again? The land draw here says yes. Alright, alright. At least I got a 2-drop. That's something. Quagmire. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. Scion Assist on 3 again. That's rough. Okay. I think we play Tanic out. Scion Assist is so good. Oh, fuck, we're dead. I've been next. We're so dead. Do I even play this out? Do I show them any more of my deck? They haven't seen Might Form. I mean, I can bounce 2 things, but like Ouroboros just comes right back down. And next turn, it's going to be out of range of the orbital plunge that I have, and the Thaumaturne Torpedo could take care of it, but everything else is going to be huge. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna give it 1 turn. I'm 1 turn off. F this card so hard. I need them not to draw a black source. I need them not to draw an artifact. No matter what they do, I am dead, but... this turn, that's what I need them not to do. Alright, let's go to the next one. I tried. Fucking Ouroboros. That's one of the ones there's like, you know, the 70% win rate stuff that I really hate coming against. But let's see what we can do. Coming against. Yeah, the vehicle. MS Titanic, the unsinkable. Yeah. That grows icebergs on them and freezes their tokens or something like that. Oh, fuck. This deck has been having some trouble. Fuck. Do I need to keep this? No, I can't. I can't afford to. Okay. Mulliganing. Hope they don't have their Ouroboros. That's a good card. Damn it. I was feeling good until, like, I found that. Alright. So I'm sure they're gonna have Grav kill because they have each time previously. Why do I play this game? I fucking hate this! Like, what the fuck? When I have that card, it is immediately removed by anybody. Or I don't even have another creature and then it's removed. I don't understand. And against me, I never have the removal. Alright, I need to draw Plunge right now. Or diplomatic relations. Or... Those are the two that would get rid of it right now. Everything else does too few damage. How do they get it every time? Like, what? I'm so pissed. This is so stupid. Thanks, I hate it. All right, I have a chance. I still have a chance. I'm not done yet. Just close. So if they have removal from my Debris Crusher, I am dead. I want to be able to surprise them with the Might Form doubling twice. But I have to play the Specimen Freighter next turn. And doubling twice on one is just not that good. Red can usually keep up. It can't keep up with an Auroboroid. Ever. Unless it hits it the turn after it comes into play. Son of a fucking bitch. I hate this fucking card. They don't win without that card. It's a single, like, I hate single cards that just read I win the game. I hate them. And that's, so we flooded the first round of that one. There were 2 floods. It was 11 and 10 lands and 6 and 7 cards, I think, something like that. And then this one was just Auroboroid. That was it. That was all. It's such a fucked up thing, because we were almost there, too. The next turn I could win, perhaps, like, but, you know, fucking Auroboroid. Sigh. I hate 70% win rates in draft. I fucking hate it. It never should be there. Whether they're on my side or not, I hate them. They don't lead to interesting games at all. You can bolt my Doge? Okay. Sure. Doesn't need to attack to get its value. A land there would have been really good to play, like, Might Form. 70% win rate cards? I guess somebody was like, let's just mess with her day, shall we? I really want to draw a card, but I need to play out something that can punch this, so... And it's probably going to be too late, because they'll get too much value off of it anyway, but eh. If the Harmonizer stays alive, our best draw is a land. They're gonna start copying Cryo Shatter. Yeah, the copies are legendary, so they can't do it unless these die. Like, they can't do it twice. And it's going to take up most of their turn, and they don't have another white source, so they actually need another white source for that. Oh, okay, there's the other white source. And the good thing is that the two things that they are most incentivized to Cryo Shatter are just good on board. They have good triggered abilities that occur when we play lands. Anyway. So 2 systems override. That's fascinating. Why block now? I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, especially Strange and Jeskai too. Might Form's actually the worst one to attack, but they should have done it on the Land Seeker, in my opinion, but that's just me. Make sure they block! Oh god, that's hilarious! I'm gonna hang on to this land. Black does have good sacrifice, yeah. It's got the removal spell, it's got the 3/2 sack, it's got the color, it's got the 2/3 life linker that sacks when it attacks as well. Yeah, Black-Red loves that card. This is the thing. Okay. Oof. Thank goodness we killed the Cosmogrand. I don't really... Yeah, I mean... This deck isn't that good. I shouldn't be so upset when I lose. But, like, losing to one card is really heartbreaking. Or getting to... I mean, mainly also because we flooded out the entire first match. Like, the entire first match we didn't play. So, like, these two are particularly heartbroken because we're, like... Because at Ouroboros, we lost to just one card each time. And then the others were blah. Oh, I have to draw well, but I think I'd keep this. We go Thaumaton into Chrome. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. This can't kill Cosmogrand, but we have to hope they don't find it that soon. The Torpedo can, especially after we attack with this. Yes, you're very mean. You're very mean. Mine's cute, though. Why would they... What just happened? Phenomena. They. We don't want to assume their name, but I gotcha. Assume their gender, rather. Assume their name. What am I talking about? But yeah, thanks, Six Blues. Really appreciate the correction. Could be me over there. Again, when I started off, there were so few women in this. So I'm super happy that there are women now. And non-binary and other folks. What am I playing here? I guess we're crushing. With the harmonization! No attacks. Alright, as long as they don't put a counter on the emissary, then the crusher can kill it. And that's pretty good for us. I'm close to dead here if I do. Well, I can block. Do I want to attack? No, I want to be able to do this, so okay. Alright, I want to be able to attack with this so I can do the torpedo. Because we could do the... Well, no, this is 8. Freaking 8. I hate that card. Oh, no, we're dead. Okay, well, but this was a better game. If I draw a land, I can torpedo that, I guess. Do I want to block with Harmonizer here? I don't think so. Okay, we did draw a land, so we can bounce those two, actually. That's better. Hmm. On the off chance that I get to block this and it's still a 4 power, that's what we're gonna do. If they play an artifact and make it a 5 power, I have to consider. Nothing happens if you try to double a negative power. I mean, I think it just goes to... Aw, my baby! Okay, fine. Alright, blockity. Oh, that's 5 damage right there! I don't think it doubles the negative. I think it just nothing happens, but I'm not absolutely certain. Well, who was playing that? That doesn't seem like a good play. Do they have Eldrazi in their deck? Oh, the Otter Tapper got him. They were gonna play this afterwards. Oh, I'll block. You got it. Full bore, sure. Nine. Oh, Milde Pinnacle. That's good. A free. I mean, I suppose you could do it for, like, the, mythic. The doubles the thingies. So, like, the mythic that puts copies into play. That would be a reason to run this. And should I play around that is the question. I think I should. There goes Cosmogrand. That's good. Don't think I'm supposed to crew this yet. If that's what they have... Do I die anyway? It's 3... I think I die anyway if that's what they have. Never mind. We're gonna crew this here. They can create enough versions of it that I would die anyway, even leaving 2 up. So it's 2 is the same as 1 in that case. Oh, the steel. I'm forgetting about the steels. The 2 steels. Interesting. That's what I'm forgetting about. They had the 2 of the... Okay. If they have the 2 steels, we lose. Again, if they had 1 steel, we don't lose. So if I left the scrap bot up... Interesting. So they could steal the frigate, put the counters on it, attack, gain 3. What is this? Six damage. No blocks. Okay, so I'm gonna try and win this turn and hope it works out. 12, right? We're at 6. How many of these are they running? 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So they have to act first. All right, because I could play this out and then don't sacrifice the lander to the litho breaking, but sacrifice it to double the power of a different thing and still get there, I think. Okay. I won 1. All right, we got the 1 pack. Let's go see what that sounds like. That was a sad one. Okay. But we can start a new one and that'll hopefully be better. So here's what Edge of Eternity sound like. The volume's going up again. Sorry about that, chat. It's just the game volume. So Final Fantasy sounds like this. This one sounds vaguely Slightly military anthem-like. Alright, I am... Where are we now? Yeah. Oh, actually, only 263. Okay. We haven't been making much. Okay. So, I want to do another traditional. Let's try that, and then we can go back to cube. Alright. Oh, me. I think I was one of the first people to do it. Oh, man. Okay. Now, this is a really good pack. We've got Battleship, we've got Siege Ship Agrarian, and obviously Secluded Starforge, Expansionist, and Zealot are very good, so is Depressurized is fine after that. Do we want to just take Battleship, or do we want to take Siege Ship Agrarian? You're currently making your opponent go through all the clicks? I mean... To each their own, whatever you want to do. We've had an opponent concede and an opponent have us go through it. I hate play boosters. What do you want to do here, chat? Do you want Agrarian or do you want Extinguisher Battleship? I think it's Agrarian, honestly. Battleship is great, but there are times when it's not great. And you gotta ramp to 8. I think Battleship's more fun. But, it's up to you all. You got 8 seconds. We can take Battleship because someone said Battleship first. I think it might be Agrarian, but we're going to take Battleship and go for it. Okay, Larval Scout Lander. I'm really sad about that Agrarian there. Titan, Zealot, good. Agrarian better, because again, we want to ramp to this 8. What? Third pick? Biomechanic Engineer? Yes, please, go. Put it in my deck. Shababa, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. I don't know what you were playing, but I hope it was awesome. Tell me about it when you get the chance. Unless you have to go. Ooh, Grav Kill and Survey Mechan. Okay. We're starting off a traditional draft of Edge here. We took a Battleship over a Siege Ship Agrarian or whatever it is. And it was, I'm sad, but, that I couldn't take both. But I really love the rest of this right now. It looks beautiful. I am really sad I passed that card, but, I think Battleship is fun too, and chat wanted Battleship, so we did that. You're just wondering why WotC didn't make the Umbral Caller's Zealot sack ability once per turn? Well, because it's meant to be a more, I mean, it's meant to be a good card for Constructed as well. Ooh, Edge Rover? Yeah. Selfcraft, Mechan, Infiltrator, and Stinger all fine. But we're definitely taking this. Again, we want to ramp to this Battleship mainly. And we want to cut green hard so we can be in it for the, and get any Wayfarers that we have passed to us. Okay, I think we can take Star Breach here over the first Biosynthetic Burst, although I do like Biosynthetic. Well, it's not even like combos like that. It's still just like that happens to exist in Limited, which is kind of a shame. Bombard is fine here, but I'm not going to take it over the Warden, which can crew the Battleship if it doesn't die, if it has a counter on it or something. But like post Battleship, we could play this out and crew it for a little bit more. But I like this card. Okay, overall, it's fine, and we may get other ships like the Pinnacle Kill ship that we saw go by. So I'm going to take that and cut the green as well. But yeah, no, I like that's my first, I think that's the first like 4-card combo in Limited that I've ever gotten to play. It was so much fun. You do have an opportunity to respond. You can in fact kill the second Perigee Beckoner. Like the one that they played. Okay. Hold on, sorry. Selfcraft does sacrifice the Edge Rover or the Landers. But I think I want this Germinating Worm here. It doesn't, it's green. I'm cutting the green. It doesn't die to the Battleship. I'm gonna grab that. Drix can go here. Stinger over Sky Stinger. First. I want the 2-drop here. I don't mind having one of these in the sideboard at the very least, or I will run one main board just in case opponents are on the flyers. If you are tapped out, they have to assemble 4 cards that you don't kill either of the, like, the, you know, I mean, I think it's more fair than most things. Like, it's more fair than a Roboroid. Like, you don't kill a Roboroid, the turn comes down and you're just dead. Or even, like, or the turn after, provided they haven't pumped a lot of creatures. But yeah, to each their own. Like, that one I think is fine. Like, if they assemble that against me, it's 4 cards out of a 40-card deck. Like, I mean, props to them if they can get that going. Like, I'm still for that one, even when it's used against me. Yeah, we just got crushed by a Roboroid in the middle of the last one. We won the first game because they didn't find the Ouroboros, and then we lost the other 2 to a Ouroboros on 4, and then on like 5, I think. Yes! Pinnacle Killship wield! Cattle Bruiser and, well, no, sorry. That's not Cattle Bruiser. That's Battleship Online. And then, Pinnacle Killship. We're just killing all the things with battling and blah. All right. So, that Siege Ship Agrarian obviously did not wheel. We'd never expect it to wheel. It is one of the more powerful cards in the set. But we have a cool deck so far here. Sultai Poop currently. But that could change up depending on what we open in the second pack. Another Drix? Sure. Eh. Hello! Hello, Godma! There is a Breeding Pool, a Mechanizoa, an Ice Cave Crasher. Obviously there are a few black cards too, but we're not taking that over God. Maw. Alright. Siege Ship Broodtender is actually good in here, so if this dies, we can get it back. We can also get back either of these. I'm going to take that here, even though it would be the potentially the splash color. I like, Rust Harvester, Blooming Stinger, Burst are fine. The rest of this not that exciting. We could go green-black base and then splash the Engineer as well. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, Craterhoof at home it is. Hey, Antitime, I'm doing okay. How are you? I hope you are well. And happy and, doing things. You're doing alright? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. I think that's also, like, high praise at this point in time. You went to your first Commander Night? Congratulations! How was it? I hope it was great. I hope you found good people. That's the main thing. Good people? Oh, you don't like Commander? What don't you like in particular? Well, actually, no, that'll probably open up a can of worms. I don't want to force you to justify yourself. I'm sorry. You did get the table. How do you not like Commander if you got the table to draw 150 cards on your turn? I love Commander. There's nothing riding on it. You're just having fun with friends. I don't understand people who don't like... Yeah, anyway. Okay, best card here is Plunge. I don't think we have enough artifacts to make Mana very good, but it is a 3/4 flyer, which is fine. I don't mind picking up a Predator here, I think, over the Diplomatic Relations. I don't think I'm supposed to take the Plunge at this point, just here. I like Mechanassembler okay, but we don't put enough artifacts into play for that, usually. It's still good, but I think I'm going to take this. We are weak to flyers overall, usually, in this deck. Now, this pack is butt, and I'm sad about it. I don't want a third Starbreach Whale, nor do I really want Fate Maker. Phenomena is fine, we just don't have enough stuffs for it. Like, at that point, I'd rather a Starbreach Whale, which is good on 2, as opposed to good on 5. Meh. Oh, get in. Sorry. I don't even know what else was in that pack. I didn't see any other green cards, but I probably should have looked carefully. If anybody can look back and tell me what was in that pack, I probably should. I should still not get excited enough to like not look at what other people are getting. But again, I don't have to play against them necessarily because this is League. So I don't know. I should have looked for a. You're the Chicago Unhinged champion. Nice. I should have looked for black cards at least too and just like checked whether they were good. I didn't see anything particularly good for blue, but Wayfarer's so good for us. Okay. Grav Kill Part 2. Let's go. I wouldn't mind Sammy's or Shattered in this deck, but I'm definitely going to run those Grav Kills. And again, blue can always be the splash. That's perfectly fine. I'm not that excited about these two. I am excited about this one. So we'll see how it goes. Tendies and a close encounter. I'm going to take the first close encounter. There's a second kill ship. I'm not going to take that just yet. But yeah, the whales are fine. We still may run them, but I don't want this operative. I'm going to take the chrome. Yeah, encounter's great with warp. I don't think I would take dragon just because I really don't want to have to run the red. Do I want a swarm color? I don't really want to sacrifice any of this crap. Lander maybe, but like I think I'm just gonna take. I'll take a swarm color. That's fine. All right, that probably means we go base blue. The Sentinel's fine for crewing stuff. We'll see about this. I don't know. It depends on the last pack. Like swarm color's a perfectly fine card to run if we get black base. I could run the dragon there. I could get greedy. Like, I have potentially one lander off this when it dies, but not... Ooh. These two are great cards, and they should never be going pick 11. I'm still going to take the Divert Disaster, but... Ugh. So it's possible. Like, I have Biomechan for... So, 1, 2, possibly 3... Ooh, we get a Seed Ship! But also Codecracker Hound, nice. And I'm not going to be running that. So yeah, let's take a seed ship here. Because I'm still not sure whether I'm going to be in black or blue base. I'm definitely not taking Charm. That's triple black. Not over the Agrarian. Alright, so I still don't know whether my base is blue or... Oops, come back. Blue or black. Currently, I'd prefer it to be black. I don't think the blue is that strong. But we will see. Skits is actually okay in this deck because we do have landers to sacrifice. Ooh! Oh! Shh, Nikes. Nanoform is good because we have 2 massive ships to crew. And they can give Ursat's Vigilance to stuff we have. And they can untap and ramp us. Potentially. I want that circuit feeder, but I think I just want this more. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna take this. Terra Botanist and a Depressurize. As well as a Scrounge, which isn't awful. I'm gonna take the Terra Botanist here. I can pretty much... run whatever the hell whoa. That's a really Titanic. Okay. Right. Two kill ships seems so wrong here. I'm just gonna take the. I can take another kill ship. Let's see what we do. Okay, Mechanizoa, Perigee, Shattered Wings. We'll take the Shattered Wings here. I like Perigee. I like Mechanizoa here. I like both of those. I need the removal, I think. Burst or Perigee? I think it's Burst. We need the tricks, I think, more than we need the creatures. We've got the creatures lined up. I think this goes away. The Fate Makers got infinitely better with 2 Agrarians. I'm so greedy for taking this Tannic. But now I have 2 Wayfarers, 2 Agrarians, Biomech Engineer, and the Edge Rover as far, and then the Scoutlander as far as fixing, so... Green splash everything but white at this point. Hey, Floof. Oh, Virus Beetle and Command Bridge. Command Bridge allows us to tap the Agrarian for free. I think we want that. Another Germinating Worm is actually pretty good here. Hello, Floof. Yes, I love you too. I love you very much. You're very cute. Is that the same pack twice? Hello, Duds! How you doing? Because we need removal. Come here, Floof. Oh! Hi, Robert! How are you? No, you can't get on the desk. Not on the desk, Floof. Here. Have a treat. Let me play my game. Alright. You can't hear the massively loud purring most of the time, because again, I have my mic set to not actually let it go, so on occasion, like, to not register as purring, but on occasion, it'll just catch it, so on occasion you get to hear it, so... Okay. Okay. Actually, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. If I run the Seed Ship Brew Tender, I guarantee you every time it's going to mill both sources of whatever it is we splash for. Like, 100% of the time. So I think I'm gonna cut it. It's so good to get back a Godmaw. It's so good to get back a battleship or a Pinnacle kill ship. I mean, oh. I could hold on. So my point is that it's not a 2-drop. It's actually like a, you know, and probably a 7-drop because you want to be able to play it and sack it at the same turn. So actually, I'm going to cut that and put the little Chrome Companion back in. Play it. It's about having fun. Yes, it's about having fun, but that's just like the wrong play to have fun because that could stop us from having a lot of fun. Because if we like, I'm only going to be running 1 swamp, 1 mountain, and 1 blue source. So like, in addition to the command bridge, and so I guarantee you that it would stop us from casting like a Tanic or a Biomech. Oh yeah, we're running 41 cards. Absolutely. It's too much fun not to. Might run 2 swamps. Maybe 3. We've got 12 sources of green. We got 2 grav kills here. Because yeah, if I put this in my deck, I'm gonna mill. Actually, I can't mill out of all of the ways to cast stuff, but I could mill out of the only thing. Like I could mill the mountain and the island, and then I couldn't cast Tanic or the engineer unless I drew this. And this is not fetched up by landers. I don't know. This one's tough. I think I just like having the 2-drop more anyway, though, because I can't guarantee this on 2. And it's better to play on later stuff, and I have so much late stuff, so I think this is correct. And I'm going to run the 41, because again, I'm lazy, that's what we do. It's not that much difference from running 41 cards, and it prevents me from having to agonize over the last cut. Also, we're going to flood anyway, so... Yeah. Alright, so, here we go. So, I need to go fetch up... What basics should I put in instead of these 4? So, we've got a foil Ravnik, but I want to put full arts. Somebody name your favorite full arts for me to go and find and put into this deck that are white and black. Unhinged is already... Oh, actually, Unhinged I could do. I think. Some of the Unhinged are already being used in the Unglued are already being used. I already have the Unglued. Unhinged lands. I don't know that I have... Hold on, let me go check if I have any. Still, because I know I put some in my other decks. You like the Wilds of Eldraine full arts? Those are pretty. I have those. I definitely have those. Be right back. We've got him. I don't know if I have enough, though, of, like, the black and the white. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, I definitely do. Yeah, the unglued lands are all being used already. Okay, so we got this. Play first. No green source. 12 green sources and no green source. Are you kidding me? What the... All right, I'm gonna hope we draw a green source by turn 3. We've got a Chrome Companion on 2. So... Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Okay. Come on, give me a green source next. You can't be serious. You can't be serious! There are 2 lands left in the deck that are not green. The other 12 are green. This is ridiculous. Okay. Okay, we got a thing. Let's go. I believe I'm supposed to Tapestry Warden here. Alright, they would have been able to kill the lander token, and that would have been really bad for me. So I think we did the right thing, even though they got good value off of that. Yay! Get wormed! Alright, now this is getting old. Stop that. That was a good card for them here. I can draw 2 cards. That was a really good sequence from them. While we were missing our primary color, of which we have 12 sources. This doesn't block anything effectively. If they have removal, it sucks for us, but I think I have to actually attack here. Yeah, they just drew 3 cards. That's so bad. All right, it's time to draw Battleship. Nope, it's time to not draw Battleship. It's time to draw Gravkill. What? All right, I'm dead on board unless this gets me draw with this. I just need to figure out how to tap my mana first. All right, I think it's 1, 2, 3. I have to do this now. I think in case they draw the +1/+1 and indestructible, the only thing that goes really wrong is if they have like a oh, fuck. If they have a kill spell on the back. I just have to do this now. And it's possible killing the possible killing the Trampler is a good thing too, but I gotta try that. They drew so many extra cards. Alright. Blooming Stinger's good. This one. Because reasons. I don't think I can tap anything here. Well, that's an issue. What's hasty in this? Godmaw? I'd still die to Godmaw unless I kept the battleship up. I think I need the to win next turn though, if I can. If they draw Godmaw this turn, that sucks for me. Yes! Right, Totus, it's except if they also have the like Biosynthetic Burst. If they have this card, then I lose. I thought about it. I think it was better, or if any pump spell, right? Or if they put like a counter on like something, like it's just, yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's, yeah. I think there's arguments either way. Absolutely. This might be too slow. Perfectly timed top deck in our favor. Exactly. That was beautiful. Come on, deck. Give me creatures. Stop! You mother puss bucket. We're just gonna have land issues both games. I know they have removal. I don't really want to run the Siege Ship out for no profit. I really don't want to grav kill a stupid Thawbringer, but I might have to. Now that the cool thing is that now that they've seen the battle cruiser, they're gonna probably try to play around it. I'm gonna take the first 4 here. See if they play out a bigger thing. All right, that's good. See you soon, Night. Have fun. Good luck with your stream. Bolty bolty. Take 5. Okay. If they have the cut propulsion, I'm in deep doo-doo. I fucked up this. I should have one more counter. I'm sorry, chat. I should have one more counter. And that actually does matter. I should have played this and then the land. And I was like, okay, I need 7 mana, so I just played it. Oh, they also had the punch spell, too. That's rough. Okay. Yeah, if this were a 6... that was a really big punt, and that's on me. I acknowledge that completely. I did make this vulnerable. We know they have the siege ship thing, the destroy target artifact, which is annoying, but... They might also have another thing. Oh wait, cancel. I blocked the wrong one. I needed to block this one because I needed to kill this before damage was dealt, so that this was only 2. This is wrong. This was wrong block. Damn it, damn it. I knew there was a reason I was blocking this and killing this first, so that this was a 2-2. Okay, I fucked this up so hard. Learn from my mistakes, chat! No, I want to do this one and then die. That's fine. I suck. Okay. I can't guarantee that they wouldn't have something here, but like... This was not the way to win. Okay, they still had it anyway. Okay. So that I still fucked it up, but I was dead anyway. Thank goodness it didn't cost me the game. All right, let's run this back and let's try to get a better start there a little bit. So yeah, it turns out if they had the cut propulsion, they were going to be able to kill the agrarian anyway. But then they wouldn't have been able to kill the Godmaw. So it really was on me. That game was entirely my fault. The Siege Ship Agrarian, I played the land first. That was the biggest punt in that game. Okay, so hopefully Stinger will hold off a little bit. We get this in the life gain. We hope to find some lander tokens. The main mistake made was the agrarian. That was the game there. That was like the 1+1+1 counter means they have to use the cut propulsion if they have it on that instead of the punch spell, the close encounter that they have. Ugh, this doesn't work with Stinger. This is the wrong kill spell. Damn. Alright. Okay, that works. Alright, we need lands or lander producers. That's what we need. So, 2 Galactic Wayfarers. Well, that's kind of shitty right now, thank goodness. But, okay. No, that's the wrong lander producer! That's the only one I can't cast! Oh, I hate this, thanks. Okay, I just need we're at how many lands? 45% lands? Okay. Alright, let's go attacking with this. God, 1 land there. Or like any of the other lander producers. That's sad. Alright, I should be able to cast Lash Whip though if they turn that into an actual creature and attack. Ooh, and a land. Nice. Okay. Numidion's not blocking, I don't think. Alright, I need a blue source, or I need... one of 2 Galactic Wayfarers. Edge Rover's not the worst, but it's, you know, not ideal. I can cast this if I draw nothing, which would suck, but because I think we're going to be a little bit behind here. They're going to do 2 kill spells? That sucks for me. The lands drawn have not been great. They keep drawing all of their removal every game. We've seen each of these every single game. That is brutal. We've also seen... Ah, God, this sucks. Alright. This is rough. I mean, we can kill the greenhouse, but this is rough. Come the fuck on! This is brutal. Where are all my lander producers? Alright, we lose. This sucks. They drew perfect each game. I'm pretty sure, like, they couldn't have drawn better every game. Like, that, they drew all 3 of these removal spells every game. I did not see a game where they didn't draw that. And then they also drew the top end with the things, and we got stuck on mana each time, despite the fact that, like... Oh, man, we have so many landers. Oh, man. And I did... The middle game, like, I did do something wrong. I couldn't guarantee a win, but I, you know, I could have at least... put the counter on the siege ship, so they had to use the other removal spell, and maybe we would have maybe survived, but they drew so perfectly each time. Damn. I can't believe we got stuck on mana with a deck that, with this many land producers and, like, mana fixers and rampers. That is amazing. Of course, we did have the 7 and 8 drop in hand, but, like, we have so much land producers that it should have actually been okay. Oi. I am sad we wouldn't see how that middle game would have gone had I played it correctly, but I don't understand how they drew like that, and we drew so poorly. And in the first game, remember, we didn't find green until ages later. Despite having 12 sources. I don't know. We were stuck on 4, so we couldn't play the worm on time. They curved every time, I think. Rough. This is a good hand. I like this one. Oh well. Alright, so Biomechan on 2, Galactic Wafer on 3. Yeah, without that dragon there, we stabilize. Because we could kill the flyer with the kill ship and take another 3, but... Oof. That hurt. So next turn, it's Tannock and Crack the Lander. Most likely. Especially if they leave up, like, the quench mana. I'll do Worm, depending on what they hold up. Okay, then it's Worm. Tippy tappy. keep trading 4 for 5 or like 2 for 3. I don't think that's good for them. Oh, bonders. Nice. Yes, please. Now, if they have one more land and they pay the Black Wrath for 6, I think I'm going to hold this in hand. I've got enough pressure on the board that playing this out doesn't really make sense. So I'm just going to hold these. Chrome also protects from a virus beetle. Protects the Agrarian and the kill ship from a virus beetle, so... Okay. Yeah, and I don't want that Wrath to be good here. So they can play the Mechanozoa, but I can crew this up and kill them. In theory. Okay. Mechanozoas. We already have the Shattered Wings in, so that's good. Yeah, okay, run it back. Okay. That was a really nice opening hand. Like a really, really nice opening hand. So I am happy about that, but I also think they shouldn't have attacked on some of those. But they know their deck better than we do. So maybe they were just missing the pieces that would have made those, that aggression, would have justified that aggression. I just got my Twitch payout for the ads, for the month. So thank you all so much for sitting through them or subscribing, or with Prime or you know, with Bezos Bucks for Prime, or like the norm, or using Twitch Turbo or Premium or whatever it's called. Really appreciate it, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your support is what makes the stream possible. I'm going to sleeve up those lands and put them in the deck. Thank you for the recommendation on which lands to use. So, I didn't realize I still had more in the binder. I thought we'd use them all. What's going on with that sleeve? Different sleeve for that. You're not going to believe this, chat. This is the second time we have opened an opening hand with none of a particular type of land, of which we have 12 sources. Do you want to guess which 2 lands we got instead again? Buy myself a nice sandwich. Exactly. I mean, hour by hour, doing streaming does not pay. Absolutely. But it's still, I think it's $670 is what I made the entire last month from Twitch ad revenue. I don't have a lot of subscribers. Just for full disclosure, that's what I made. But it does help. In addition to my tutoring, it does help. And I really appreciate it. All right, mulligan this. Exactly. And it's thanks to you all, and it's thanks to and I get to play a game, right? And if I were better about reaching out to sponsors, I might make more. Or doing like sub drives or pushing subs, you know? All right, we need to draw a 3rd land for this Wayfarer. That is the opposite of a 3rd land. I think that's the most expensive card remaining in our deck besides the 8 mana vehicle. I mean, spacecraft. All right, there's the 3rd land. We're not dead yet. But yeah, teaching is the main way I pay bills, so. And that's good. But yeah, I'm ever so grateful. Thank you so much. That is mostly ad revenue. All right, everybody watch for Fibblethip to go by at some point. A Naked Faithful. Interesting. I should probably take out the other full art planes and still use... I should use consistent colors. Okay, so I think I have another... Do I have another planes? I might not. No. Okay. So the other one will remain that full art Zendikar land. Yeah, I think we block. They could have recursion with like a grav ship or whatever it is, but I think we block. All right. And here they might have a counter spell. I'm still gonna do this Tapestry Warden. Did I just put it on top of my library, it looks like? Nope, okay. Titty. I could attack and trade. Offer the trade. Alternative and just grav kill that. I do think it's worth grav killing that. Because they can sacrifice this, draw a card, and then draw another card for the cost of a life there. I think that's probably fine. I think that's better than playing out the worm, in other words. Take 2. So I can Mechanozoa, and then tap down the worm. I take 2, and then the warden, we can put the warp on here, or do whatever. Or they can play that, sack the cryogen to keep the warden tapped. And pump the Skitter Maw once. Okay. So I could have played this and then just attack, see whether they trade with both. I think they might. And then sacked the lander, but I don't think that's as good as playing this out like this. Take 3. So if I put a counter on this, it deals with toughness, so it deals 5, so they'd have to block with Mechanozoa to get a good trade. I think I like doing that. And then I think we sacrifice this for a red source for Tannic? No, probably blue. Yeah. Red source for Tannic is better. And we can do this for blue later. If we draw a land, we can Godmaw plus land. The cat's doing zoomies. His reasons. Grav kill? Bouncy bouncy? Embrace. Okay. Alright, so Skits goes to 4. Bold, daring. So Operative can block the Fate Maker, and Alpha Rail can block the Wayfarer most to absorb the most damage. They can't double block anything. And have that work out, so. I assume that since they pitched the desculpting, they have a removal here. But we'll see how that goes. Looks like it probably, since they played that, looks like it's the Embrace Oblivion. Are you dead? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Godma. Alright, let's see if we can get the 2 wins. Salvage the 2 wins out of this one. Morning, Ayatori! How you doing? Alright, we'll try it. Forest into swamp into blooming stinger. Hopefully we find a lander token, like yeah, like galactic wayfarer or scout lander or stuff soon. Hello! I would have kept that Death Toucher around if this were the one that works with that, if it were the diplomatic relations. But it's not, and we don't have a diplomatic, so... Alright, I'm going for this, hoping that they can't kill it. Jesus Christ. What draws from this deck, honestly? It's so brutal. Jesus. I'm sure they have removal in hand. I'm sure that's what's going on here, but, oh, Godma. That's actually perfectly fine for us. Yeah, no blocks. I mean, not perfectly. Like, this sucks, but, but I can kill it. Ooh, okay. Guess what, OP? I'm not a black-green deck only. God. Yeah, whatever. We'll run it back, but apparently we gotta draw the, like, the fixers. That's the same hand! Sorry. What am I supposed to do with this? I have to keep this. I can't go down a card. We've got the not with this hand. I can warp this and then close encounter from the thing, and then we can, yeah. It's not good though. Arena makes the rules, exactly. They draw their fixer? Like, what the? Ah. This is really sad. I think I'm supposed to Shattered Wings that, oddly. They can sacrifice it to surveil. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, warping this, not good enough. And the Chrome Companion stays back to block the Zealot. Of course, it doesn't have an attack. I could close encounter the Zealot there. But I think it's... Oh, yuck. I have fixing in this deck. Every time I have an Edge Rover. I have 2 Galactic Wayfarers. I have a Larval Scoutlander. I even have a land that gives me all the color. Like, what the shit is this? All right, let's go warp this. They sacrifice it. Oh, you don't want your Galactic Wayfarers. How nice for you. This is making me angry. Sure. Big 7. Hey, Summer! How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better than you were the other day. Void Forge Titty! Hand, foot, mouth disease? Oh, do you have a kid? Is that what happened there? Yes, you can get it from kids. Absolutely. That's, I mean, it's more common to get it from kids, but you can get it at any age. Absolutely. Understood. It's just, that's why, but it's more common from the kids, which is... I was like, I was so unlikely to draw the blue source, so I was like, okay. If I do this, it's gonna be bad if they have removal and then God Maw, but I think we're trying it anyway. All right, they didn't have removal of the EOT. There's Godma, but that's okay. Oh, a land there would have been good. Okay, so they're at 22. Godma of my own. I mean, this gives me cards with this, but I think we just play the Godma first. And then no attacks. Aw. No, come back! I was gonna land... Okay, anyway. We weren't gonna be able to save the Tannock here, but I was gonna be able to, draw a card and then do this, and then everything was gonna be huge and attacking. Whew. Okay. Alright, okay. So we lost to the first one where they drew all their removal every game, and that's, you know, the way it goes. And the middle game, I still don't know how it would have gone had I not punted. The siege ship not getting that extra counter. So, again, part of that's on me. Okay. Do we want to do a cube now, or do we want to do another EOE? I'll go with what you all say. Okay, 1 vote for cube, 2 votes for EOE, 3 votes for EOE. Okay, all right. I gotcha. 4, okay. Thank you for the responses. This is really helpful. Now I know what you want. Okay. Ready. Let's go. The traditional fired really fast here. This is super sweet. Glad we chose this one, because usually the traditional doesn't fire this fast. Of course, these people have to ready up, but I should have spoke too soon. Alright, we've got Sanguine. Okay, so... I'll be right back while they're readying. I don't want to miss my first pick. Nah, okay. Alright, are we hitting the oh crap button? I think we are. Zealot, Servandum, Navigator, Meccan, Cryo Shatter, Luminary. It's not crazy that we take scroll there. There was a lot of black-white in the pack, so taking the white card wasn't necessarily the best thing to do, but... Oh! Alright, there's also a Wayfarer that I'm passing, which sucks. And I may get put out of green in this thing, so... Banishing Light and Close Encounter. I could take the close encounter to put somebody out of green. The Banishing Light, I think, is actually a slightly stronger card. What do you want here, chat? Let me know. Got 1 vote for banishing. I don't think Vanguard's the right pick. We passed a ton of black-white, necessarily, but Vanguard's a 6-drop, and it's fine, but I don't think it's as good as those. So 2 votes for banishing, right? No, 1 vote for that, 2 vote for close, and 1 vote for banishing. Okay, okay. I already passed 1 Servandum. But it's still the most powerful card in here. I could take Pangolini. I could take Biosynthetic Burst. I'm gonna take the Burst. Let's force a little bit here. Grav kill? Damn. Okay. Let's go Gene Pollinator or Night Captain. That's I'm gonna pass all the white black. I'm gonna pass all the white black, I think, and let people do that. I'm gonna take this over Command Bridge. Jesus. Yeah, somebody's gonna... There's gonna be like 4 people in white-black down the way. So we're gonna hope to get paid off in the next... in the coming pack. I'm gonna take the first Pinnacle Kill Ship over the first Cryo Shatter. But I'm gonna hope to get paid off in the second pack for cutting green. And passing all the white-black. I might not run this Beyond the Quiet. That's there. I think the green is better that we have so far. I'm not really upset about losing Beyond the Quiet if, you know, I'm not going to be getting the white. Because even if I took white, and even white-black in those packs, I would be passing so many bad signals and I'd be competing with people in pack 2. So we're going to hope that this pays off. It might not. The packs may just not stack that way. So signals are just things where, so signals are cards that are good enough and still remaining late enough in the pack that they indicate the openness of a particular color or pair of colors. Hey, Dig Dog! Freaking Seam Rip. Okay, Fungal Colossus it is. Over the whale. Because I don't know what my second color is yet. But basically, if you see like a 5th pick Godmaw, you know that green is very open. All right, do I want this Mechan Navigator or the Crasher? I think we want the Navigator or the Scroll. Crasher is good with Godmaw, and it does cut the green, but I do need 2 drops, and this is a pretty good one, especially with Pollinator. So I'm going to grab that. Download here. Actually, Scrapper's the other option. I'm going to take Download, I think. But Scrapper is the other option, and it's a fine one. So... I'll take one of these over second kill ship. Yeah. Ooh. I'm not going to get any more white, so the Halia, while good, is not great. I think we're going to take the Eusocial Engineering and continue to pass the white. Other pick would be probably Bombard or Stinger. I love Mechan, and it is actually a good possibility here. But I think we're going to go for the Eusocial. Damn it. I think it's Cav Landseeker, but I do like this card. It's fun. This is the better, like, this is one of my favorite cards in the pack, and I'm sad to see it. They must have taken, like, a white mythic or rare or something like that. Rare is good, but I don't have a lot of other things with +1/+1 counters on it besides, like, Biosynthetic Burst. So, it's not as good as it would be otherwise. And again, I'm trying to stay out of white. So, I'm gonna do this. Oh, wow. Oh, I want oh, no! Why couldn't one of these have been in the last pack? Okay, shit. All right, I think I'm supposed to take the Wayfarer here. Orbital Plunge is very, very good, and normally I would take that over that, but I need fixing already, and I need a good creature. I'm low on creatures early, so I really like Intimidator, but I can't guarantee to get a Lander token off of it, so I'm really sad to be passing those two. Okay, Biomechan's perfect. Command Bridge would be interesting to wheel. All right. Hound, yeah. Ooh, Specimen Freighter as well. I'm taking Hound. Tannock, okay. Diplomatic Relations and Trooper. All right. Morning, Smiling Game Master! Relations over Might and second kill ship. Scour for Scrap can get back an artifact into this. I think we're still supposed to take the mech in here. Even though it's not going to be great in our deck. Or I could just take the Skyward. No, it's got to be Mechan. I wish they hadn't all been in that one pack. The Wayfarer, the Plunge, and the Terrapact Intimidator. I'm really sad about that. Wraith Vicious Vigilante. Let me know what it does. Wormwall's a nice pickup here, actually. I passed a lot of red. I'm worried that I'm not going to see a lot of red this turn. The Psionis is just so good that I kind of want to take it here if we're base blue-green, and I think that's probably correct. Oh, nice. Starwinder? Wait. Okay, sorry, I missed the Starwinder for a second there. Tendies here, just have a 2-drop. One white and a blue, one unblockable. What else? Oh, oh man, rewarded so hard. Rewarded so hard. Okay. Tractor beam, yes, please. Do I want a plasma bolt? I think we want the Sammy's Curiosity here. The red is the splash. Double strike, 1/1 unblockable, 1/1. Okay, okay. Mechan number 2 or a dragon to go top end? I think it's Mechan number 2. Pinnacle kill ship number 2 or a sentinel. Well, God, I love that noise. I don't know, I've always loved Humpback Song. Such a geek. Okay. That's like 8 Servandums that were open in this. I am very, very jealous of the person who went white-black. But I think we did the right thing in not going into it. Star Trek 4 it's my favorite. I love Italian, and so do you. Hello, computer. Computer. A keyboard. How quaint. Sorry. He did too much LDS back in the 70s. Yes. Dialysis. What is this, the Dark Ages? How do we know he didn't invent the stuff? Yeah, with the transparent aluminum, yeah. In the book he says he invented the stuff. Yeah, no, I like the how did we know. That was a better line. Because of the Starwinder, I kind of like the whale more than the Thawbringer here. I'm not sure I should be running the Landseeker actually over the Thawbringer. That's... That's actually, I think the Thawbringer is better here. Just splash the Tannock. That's fine. I mean, it's not amazing, but it has some good stuffs. The hell I do not. The hell I do. Colorful metaphors. Look at that beautiful mana in this opening hand. It's so beautiful. I love it so much. Ooh, gross. Orbital plunge. Okay. So we definitely are going to relations that. Actually, we're gonna Wayfarer it, I think, here. Because we can 1, 2, 3 Wayfarer. So they have to play another Kavu before they can play that again. Okay, well, they drew another one, so that's cool. I could force them to chump unless I drew 3 cards. I think that's pretty good. Actually, I wonder if I could have played the Othros first. I'm sorry, chat, if I... No, I need both of these. Okay. Stop with the Kavu! Mother Puss Bucket. Hmm. Star Trek would be awesome. Damn. Well, we've got another one. Okay, so 2 plunges and a possibility. I do have a use social engineering, which is one of the only reasons to keep this. But I think we're gonna attack, just grab the lands out now. Son of a beach. Okay. I told you, like, I have the worst luck. It's the only card in the deck that's just, like, so bad. But okay. No, Zumbub. I'm pretty sure my deck would find a way. I can warp it to get it out of my hand. I don't think they have black. Nah. I'm sure they have removal, unfortunately. That's just like... It's just sad. Baby? I hate you for that, a little bit. Not gonna lie. Okay! Let's go! Just don't have another piece of removal, please. Fuck you so hard. I hate you. I hate your guts. I hate everything about you. All right. Pinnacle kill ship is what we're looking for. That's a good way to try and find it. We don't have any other red cards, so we tap this. It was interesting there whether to go to fungal or go wide with this Eusocial and the command bridge and the lander token. I think the fungal is going to be more important here for now. If I don't want a card, I'm going to draw it. That's the use social. If I do want a card, I'm never going to draw it and my opponent's going to draw it. That's just how this game works. They're at 9. One, two, three, 4. 5 cost 2 less. Ugh. I thought I needed the power more to crew this up, and maybe I do, but like the double spelling is very good, so I'm not sure that that was correct. If they give it removal, I lose. Okay. I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back. Getting more water too. They might also have a card in hand. I wonder if I'm supposed to take the Tannic out and run the Beyond the Quiet in 2 planes. I'm not going to. I'm gonna keep it as it is. Yeah, the modifiers are really bad when you're behind, but they're really good when you're ahead on board. For you, and then for opponent, same thing. Like, if you're behind and the modifiers start coming down, that can be rough. I might switch up to the double white after this. We'll see. That was a good draw. I'm gonna lead on the mech in here. I know the tractor beam is good next turn, but I think also the fungal colossus should be okay in theory. They do have 2 plunges, but I want this red because it's so much harder for me to draw red than the second blue. We do have another way to try and find blue, so I am going to grab the red there. It might be a mistake. Okay. Booyah. My things were going to be enormous. So I was going to play Command Bridge, tap down Tractor Beam, and sacrifice 2 lander tokens for +4/+4 to all my creatures. And this was going to have haste. And trample. Whee! I wish they'd let me do it. It would have been really pretty. Whew, okay. Nice. One win! And a cat. He's so sweet. Oof. I don't have any turn 3 play unless I draw one of the splash. No, whatever. I can play the Intrepid. If we draw 3, I can play Tannic. So let's hope. He's very soft and sweet. Nice. That was very sexy. Are you... Okay, you're going that way. Okay. Could be focus fire, could be a number of things. We are blocking here. We're hoping they don't have removal for the Psionicist. Okay, we're killing the F out of the Sunstar. What is my play first? So it's got to be Codecracker into that because that makes that 2 less. Okay. Or yeah, Codecracker. Okay. 1, 2... 3, Codecracker, Warp. Oh, I like Close Encounter, but I have to... I think we need to land. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I'm just supposed to take the removal spell. I think we just want to build up for the God Maw. And like the big things in our deck. Yeah, removal would be good for that, but... Suck. Okay, yeah, I guess I should have. I really needed the land, though, because I'm gonna need to play this and the... Yeah, alright. So I'll play this, then I can play the fungal on 2. Yep. I have 1 card left. 3/5. We're not playing that right now. Let's take the biomechan. Yay, a reprieve! I sense a wrath is coming my way. No, just another Servandum. Okay. No, because if they have a Wrath post this, I want this. This will guarantee me the game, basically. And it produces another lander token for this to go for, you know, hasty bits with this. What the hell is that? They have 8 life. I'm just doing fun things. Okay. I was gonna attack this and go. Okay. Wrath hedging. Edging, like the set, but with an H. Okay. What am I doing with this? Praying we get lucky again, I guess. I don't know what they could have for that 1 mana that they had open at the time. So maybe it was just lethal if I'd played the other one first. No, but then I wanted to be able to sack both things to attack with 4. Oh, we were definitely blocking because they still had the 3 damage. I think they had to attack there. You're right, because they had the 3 damage. They had to consider that I forgot about the delicacy. But I was thinking they still had 1 card in hand, so I was still wondering what it was. But again, if it was like sacrifice a creature, exile, or destroy something, it was still like they would still kill the Godmaw. So I think blocking was fine. Blocking with the Godmaw rather. But if I'd played the little Duder guy before I played the thing, I wouldn't have been able to pay 2 to sacrifice the second lander, which was the key because they had the 4/4 lifelink, and all my creatures were 3/3s if I didn't sacrifice the second lander. The lander itself, sorry. And play that. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Okay. I wonder if we're playing against the deck that we passed. That's quite possible. And this is the white-black person that we passed to in this draft, remember? Keeping this because it's another land name for our fungal colossus. There also, I wasn't sure whether they would block, and it's also another way to tap this down in addition to the sweeper, so. Esteli. Okay. That's a target for the kill ship, I guess. If I surveil prior, it's not going to matter because I'm going to do the lander token, so let's do this. Hmm. should have put the Crasher away. It's just a good attacker, I think, usually, and it blocks the Servandums, so I think we're gonna keep it. We're gonna hope they don't have Indestructible for their Reclaimer when I play the Kill Ship next turn. Alright, that's sad, but true. They didn't tap out for anything, so we're gonna do Kill Ship. Looks like they have some sort of response. Could be tapping, could be a number of other things. Nice. Alright, they can tap this down. Vondum gives gives a 3, 4, 5. Okay. They have to be careful about the attack back. They can also kill it. Or Wrath. All fates, okay. Bananas are good. Oopals and Benunus are good. Okay. So I'm not dead next turn. Unless I can pump and do the dubious delicacy. So like Vondum plus delicacy is death? They have one more removal piece. Or if they gain life. Should I be leaving anything back? Yeah, I might lose this one. We'll see. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I mean that was it makes sense in certain times where they have to think a lot. There are certain turns where you just have to think, is there a way out of this, and try for it. Absolutely. I never your go people. That's not something that I do, because there are turns where you just have to try and find a way out, and so you need to take time. Now I know it's pretty clear sometimes when people are, salt roping, but like there are turns where you're just like, do I have a way out of this? All right, at least we got our some gems back so far. One more match, and hopefully we will. Hopefully this one can trophy. We'll see. Hey, Wapo! I think you have to say it in that voice every time. Otherwise, you shouldn't name yourself that. You're gonna focus fire my pollinator? Okay. Morning, remote error! Alright, my play next turn is going to be the Starbreach Whale. It is more vulnerable than the Colossus to depressurize, but the Starwinder's so good after that to draw cards that I think it's correct. Here we go. Oh wait, they could have focus fire. That would suck, but I think it's still correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 only, so I can't do the maybe we just do fungal this turn then. Let them focus fire the whale if they're gonna. Yeah, they do have it. I was really hoping we would get to draw 3 cards and I could... Yeah, so maybe I should have put this away, but... Eh. I don't think we're tapping anything this turn. Next turn, quite possibly. Because I want to draw 7 cards. Here we go. I might die, but I still want to do this. Like, I could have warped it and played the Codecracker Hound. That would have been okay, too. But, like, I just wanted to do this. Alright, take a lot of damage. Not 20 just yet, but... Yeah, the crackback is too good, yeah. Finish him! And I only said him because that's the line. We don't know that it was... We don't know that El Guapo is, technically, like, the language is gendered, but, yeah. I could call myself El Guapo, so I don't think that... Yeah. Anyway, that was fun. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, still pull the Tannic and, like, put a couple planes in and run the Beyond the Quiet against that, but against the aggro stuff, but I'm just gonna run it back. Yeah, we have enough landers for Tannic and, like, land stuffs. And the incidental damage is still good. Wait, I go first? They let me go first? What? Alright, I'm for it. Stop that! And it had to be tapped, sadly. Okay. I really wanted to do this turn. I don't need this except for Tannic, but I think we do cut this. I think we just want the land, yeah. Discard this. Jesus Christ on a stick! We just want land so that we can play the big expensive spells. Okay. I can Pinnacle kill ship, kill the heavy. I can tractor beam the silencer, which is an interesting play. No, I don't think we've ever come close to decking with this deck. Yes, they cast Dirgecraft while I had something tractor beamed. Oh man! Does it have haste? What? I only run this in a red deck with like full bore. But it does crew up things pretty quickly. Don't block the trampler. You don't want to block the trampler. You want to block the... Anyway. Whatever. If they block the not the Godmaw, like, then they're okay there. I think they might survive. I'm not sure, but they might survive. Yay, trophy! Woo! Sorry. Purdy. All right, what now, chat? What are we doing now? Are we edging more, or are we cubing? I'm gonna set up a poll so I can go get a snack. Where's my poll? I'm sorry for this. All right, the poll's up. If you don't see it, refresh the chat and you'll see it. You got an RCQ tier and you feel underprepared. Oh no. All right, make sure to vote. All right. Cube is meh. It's alchemy. All right, BRB. Gotta go get my water. All right. Let's see what people said. View results. Whoa, Cube took it by 1. All right. There we go. Okay. Ready? Dollmakers is my favorite for my populate deck. I love that card. It's so stupid in my populate deck. I'm like, if this comes down, you have to take care of it. I think we're curating. There is a Hoof Daddy. Enduring Courage is really, really good for the aggro decks. But yeah, I think Curator's the strongest card here besides like this, and you want this first before you want this. Interesting. Sentinel. General's always really fun. I think we just take Sentinel, keep going, and keep the Archives. Actually, let's take Key. Key is very good. Although I can still cut green if I take the Sentinel. Emperor's really good. So many things are really good here. Alright, let's go. Sleeve up this card. I went and found a Kaya's ghost form as well while I was waiting for the food to heat. And then I pulled some enchantment-based cards, sideboards, so that I can see whether they should be in the sideboard of Daxos instead. Ooh! Tyrant. Let's go. Go for the Throat, good. Leyline Binding, good. Chromo Seed Shark, good for a different deck. Alright, that doesn't have something I want to put in there. Does this? Oh, dang. That should probably go in the landfall deck. Where's my packs, people? Oh, this person might be disconnected and messing with the cube. Speaking of Dollmaker's shop. I think we're supposed to take Bonnie Paul here, though. Crap. All right, we're taking Bonnie Paul. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, Summer. Dollmaker shop is fantastic, but we're taking this. Okay, house meld here, absolutely. Obviously, Lumbering World Wagon's pretty cool. Treasure Cruise is pretty good, but this card is so stupid. It was a staple of your Simic starter deck? Yeah, Bonnie Paul is a crazy card, definitely. This needs to go in my group hug deck, I think. Alright, where are the enchantments that were... Huh. I might have to find some cards at some point. Breeding Pool, perfect. I do like Kiora for what it's worth. I think that's a great card, but I'm going to take the fixing while I can. Frickin' Nadu? I don't really have the deck for it, necessarily. There's also Warden of the Grove and Ketria Triome. It's possible that Ketria Triome was the pick here, because we don't necessarily target our stuff. But I'm still taking it. Opponents can target us stuff, of course, as well, but... Huh. I don't like Repeal. Still gonna take it here, I think, but I don't really like it. We could take Crabomination in case I'm supposed to be in... No, whatever. This pack was bad for us. I wish some of the cards in the previous pack had been in that one. Like the Repulse was much better. Okay, Enduring Courage Wield, which is weird. Both of these are really good for any red deck that you're running. I think I'm going to do the Overlord over Vendilion. What is this? Oh, Tome definitely targets Nadu. Alright, I think Fungus is a perfectly fine pick here for what it's worth, but... I don't think green is particularly open, but I'm still doing this, so hopefully we get enough. Alright, Throne Guard is good, Boseju's good. I'm gonna take the Throne Guard here. Opt and Stomping Ground. I'm gonna take the Stomping Ground, I think, in case we splash over Opt. Maze Mine, sure. I think it's Moose. Do love me a Brazen. I love me a Kogla. Tarmogoyf's pretty good. Verdant Catacombs can fetch up this Breeding Pool. There's also a Deathrite Shaman. Is that better than Moose? No, I think not. Tireless Tracker here. Over Flooded, which can also fetch up the pool and crossroads here. So Tireless Tracker is one of my favorite creatures of all time. It does everything you want it to do. It draws you cards. It gets bigger as a threat. It's so good. I know it's being outclassed steadily by power creep, but it's still so damn good. All right, so we've got Snappy, which I really like with House Meld. We've got an option to splash Toxic. We've got Bankbuster and Simulacrum, both fine. I think we just take Snappy. Enduring Bristle, Thragdaddy, Brain Surge, Mind Stone. No, it's not Thragdaddy here. I would do Farmer over Thragdaddy. The Curiosity is what I'm contemplating here, and I'm wondering if I mill myself out with this deck, though. I think I'm going to take this. Misty Rainforest is a good pickup here. I do like Intrude and Horned Lockwhale very much, but I'm going to make sure that I get this this card. Okay. Confounding Riddle. We're going to take Scrap Shooter over Timeless Witness, I think. That's close. Which draft do I want to recommend for newer players? Quick Draft. Quick Draft is at least even though the bots are freaking crazy, and so you won't necessarily learn to read signals all that well. If you're a newer player, you really want to be able to read all the cards, and Quick Draft is not timed. You're not drafting against other players, you're drafting against bots. Quick Draft is also cheaper, but the rewards are less. We want an Uro. We want more Rampers. Yeah. We want more interaction as well. Okay, I'm going to take the Spar's Headquarters here to fix my mana continued. I do like Consult the Star Charts. I think that's a good one. And I do want more instant sorceries, but again, I also want my mana to be good, so we are taking this. Malevolent Rumble, not awful either. But again... Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a win con. Unable to Scream, also an option here. Polluted Delta would also be an option here, because Polluted Delta fetches both the Breeding Pool and the Spar's Headquarters. But I'm going to grab my Nissa and go. She can be at Ursat's Thrag Daddy. I mean, sorry, Hoof Daddy. I'm going to take Kogla over Stoic Sphinx. Again, it's interaction on a stick, so we're going to grab that. Here we're going to grab Flooded Strand, because, again, it fetches all of the Headquarters and Pool here. We're probably not going to be splashing anything currently, but we could at some point. Jace. Oh, Bankbuster? Solemn, ew. Alright, now we take Thragdaddy over Brain Surge. This is good against the aggro decks. Usually. Not against Tajik at all. But, like, usually it helps you come back a little bit against the aggro decks. But it is 5 mana, and the aggro decks are so good right now that 5 mana you're already dead, usually. Unless you have a lot of ramp. Which we don't currently have. So, we'll see how this goes. Somebody did take the Hoof Daddy, and we know that that person is also competing with us for the green, so... This is good interaction with the instant. We got the consult back. Okay. All right. Nissa is ramp. So is the midnight clock. But this thing is a... All right, chat. Is this gonna wheel? Fudge. I really want the clock. I really want this Nissa. And I really want this thing. And I wouldn't mind a pest infestation. You'd pick this one highly? Ugh, God. You pick it? Okay. It's very, very good. I really... Fine. Uro, hi. Oh, but there's a hierarch. Do I need to take that here? I'm gonna take Uro. Unnerving Grasp also interesting. That is not the sexy Clexy. It is a Clexy. It is not sexy Clexy. We could have Chrome Mox here. Yeah. Or I can take Vornflex. Ah. It's ramp. Alright. Goldvein Hydra or Overlord? I like both, but I think I'm supposed to take this Overlord here. I really love Hydra, but I think I'm supposed to take... I think I'm supposed to take this. For ramp on 3. Yupa! Yupa! I think I'm taking stock up. Retrofitter. Cryo Shatter. Spell Snare. Hall is a good one, too. Ooh, Titty. Ooh, Bouncer. Ooh, Repulsive. Bouncer's really good. I'm gonna take Titty, though. Remand Dread Knights. Benser. God, look at the white. No Adeline for you! Yes, unknown spy, exactly. Where's my Yorian? I want to run all the things. Yeah, we didn't end up with all that much ramp. Again, I did pass in the one where we took the 3-mana stuff. I did pass some the 1-mana exalted Jund dude, ignoble hierarch. Are we 60 carding it, chat? Let me know. One vote for no. Two votes for yes. $61. That's not an option, I'm sorry. Is it's 2-1. Does anybody have any preference other than that? I'm happy to do either. All right. 2 for, 2 against. 3 against, 2 for. 3 and 3. I'm setting up a poll. All right, 2-minute poll. Start poll. Now you gotta tie a poll? Yeah. Refresh the chat if you don't see the poll. I will do whatever chat decides. I want to know the result before I start cutting down or doing anything. It'll be fun either way. We definitely got enough playables. We got a lot of draw effects. So, I'm not worried about running the 60. But again, you know, I'm happy to do 40 if you want to. It's also, both are totally acceptable to me. $60 by 1 now. Okay, everybody's got like 1 extra. Okay, but at least we had a not tie. All right, so if I'm running 60, we add 19, 16. That's 24. Do we want 25 lands? I think we want 25 lands. So this is 15 green, 14 blue. And there we go. Okay. See if I found the enchantment cards. In a minute. Moose, 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 moose! I want a creature to saddle it now. Oh, a mirror? Oh, damn. You're not running enough cards. Non-artifact? God damn you! Cut a 1! Okay. I could also play Nissa and then give everything +4/+4 and trample. Actually, sorry. Play Spar's headquarters, play Nissa, give everything +5/+5 and trample. That would also work, but yeah. I just went for the kill, and then we can also just attack for 4 here, so yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of tempo that we drew early. I was very lucky. $60 luckiness. Yay! Alright, I need to check this box for the enchantment card. I don't think we actually have enchantment cards on this one. This one's probably not going to have it. It's possible. Okay. Mill proof, yeah. Let's go with that. That's why we built it like this. Better to hold up remand. No. Which am I more worried about them killing? The scrap shooter or the Nadu? Can shooter kill the Bastion? And I will at some point, but I think we just hold up the Remand and the Venser at this point. When I could play this and the Savage Stomp, like, with one more land, we do that. Oh, that's a good one, though. That's a nice one. Crap. But they might have an abrade and things like that. I think I prefer letting this go. Ah, that's close.
Skyclaves, the royal. How does it all fit together? Knowledge is a skeleton key.
Aw. All right. Gross. So here, what I was gonna do, was actually destroy the rabbit battery here, and then attack with all, and then I still have the scrap shooter for the bastion. I'm not that worried about that. But the haste is a question on the attack. So yeah. Woof. Nadu is dumb. That is just. So much extra value off that. We got 2 wins with our 60 Carter. Woohoo! I feel like I may have put the cards that I'm looking for back with the EDH stuff that they came in. Okay, this is slow, but I think it may be okay. We'll see. We have a couple pieces of tempo, and by that I mean 3. Plus this, flashing this back, maybe. Agent's annoying. I don't actually mind snap block that, but like I think this is still better. Damn it! Do the timing restriction... Oh, it's... Yeah, do the timing restrictions still apply with the sorceries? I think they do, right? I hate bouncing the Kiora. This just gets some more value, really. Hmm. Hello! How are you? I'm doing all right. All right, 8-8 coming in with Kiora. I mean, it's not attacking, but when Kiora attacks, it will come in. Oh, they have their own menagerie. Oh, boy. I really did want to play out the menagerie before the whale, because I think this is my only whale, but, damn, now I can't kill Kiora on the attack. Alright, we need... stuff to kill the token. That's just a land. That is definitely not... Okay, so top 4 cards of the library. Look at one in their hand. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna do that. It's not great. I guess House Meld is what we would hope for. Oof. I'm one off. That sucks. Alright, no attacks. Pass the turn. Okay, I hope your son sleeps well. I hope you have a lovely dinner. Okay. It was close between Kiora and the Oracle. I think it was still Kiora. Yes! Woo! Yeah! I did. I did. I really did. 3-0 with a 60 Carter that I'm just randomly... This was really lucky. Really lucky. All right. I gotta run to the restroom really quickly and get some dessert, and then I'm gonna... and more water, and I'll be right back. Throw this away. Yep. BRB. Okay, here we go. Play. Let's go. Et voila. We go, we go. Ice cream. Uh-oh. We're essentially starting on 4, but House Meld can do so much on 4 that I'm hoping. We have a 60 card deck law of thirds, and we've been doing great. Way better than I expected. We've been getting very lucky. One thing I could do here is draw a discard hoping to find a forest. But I think it's supposed to be... Aww. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. I need to Vantasaur and Punch, but it's not going to be good enough here. Because they're going to have a removal or a counter spell. Oi. Alright, that's probably game. Terrors is a hell of a card. Especially to copy. And they're gonna get 2 more. I don't have a Wrath. Even if I did, that would probably kill me. 2 Wrath. That's too bad. This was a good game, though. We both got to play. I was a little bit brainstorm locked, oddly. We wanted 1 more land so we could play this, but,
Looks like I gotta fight my way out of this one.
damn. Alright, yeah, we're ready dead. Okay. Too bad. Why would you attack with Vince? Oh, because of the extra damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I can block here and not kill him, but I can't win the next turn anyway. So, yeah, there's nothing I can do to gain enough life, I think. Oh, right. They're fucking blood artists. I still forget they're not Zulaport cutthroats. They're blood artists. Any creature dying does it. I kind of hate that card. Freaking alchemy. We want a blood artist, but flying and a 2/1, and it duplicates itself. That's fair. Oh. Here we go. That was still a good game. There was nothing. I mean, the alchemy was rough there. Wonder what I could have done instead. Not cast a brainstorm, maybe. Tappy tap 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 menagerie. Sure. Glissa's a little stupid here, I'm not gonna lie. Look at my 2 enchantments! Huh. You do not! What the fuck is that? Glissa off a splash, apparently, somehow, and double blue and double black already. Ah, this sucks balls. I mean, I could have tried to do this, but they would have countered. So... we can house meld, we can do stuffs. That's so much free value off that Glissa. Awkward. I hate having to do that, but I think we do. That was brutal. That was so much value. That was 2 free good cards in exchange for that. They can recast it. Now we get Nadu? God damn it. Ah, well. Oh, well. It's too bad. Rough. This card just hosed us, this game, unfortunately. We had all enchantments, and they were all good, and then... Oof. I wonder if I should have bounced it first and manifested Dread in order to... I don't know. Prior to playing any of the others, but I was hoping to draw something. And then they had the actual counterspell, actual factual counterspell. It's got that. This is this. Oh, good. Moose. And Prime Titty. Okay. How do I win this? I guess Nissa? Nissa here is good. I don't think I win, but it's close. Worst draw in the deck besides another land. Okay, well, we had a lot of ways to draw further into the deck too. We had Uro, we had Bonnie Paul, because I would suicide a moose in there for that. We had Key, which would at least find us something. We had, that's it already. Confounding Riddle, Maze Mind Tome. Where are the other things? Oh, up there. Okay, consult the star charts. Tome of Gadwick, Repeal, Snappy. Aw, man, that's too bad. There was a lot of good draws. I think we're dead. So be it. This card completely destroyed us. They're drawing their cards that we have. Ugh, this one was sad. This one really hurt. Sunslayer just crushed us.
I must contain the blight that dwells within.
Huh.
I am Zendikar's roar.
You're way too late, dude. lord! We were one off from doing it? That is effed up, man. Okay, that makes me just freaking sad. We were so close. Two cards away. Like, Uro into this would have been... Oh, man. Alright, well. That's too bad. Oh, Eugene. How nice for them.
I grant you a boon. Fools have sown discord, and they shall reap my wrath. Spend this mana wisely.
All right.
Preparation.
And there...
Success.
All right. Ugh, we were so close to actually winning there despite that. Like, we just needed the Nissa there, and we... Oh, that was sad. All right, well, too bad. That Glissa destroyed us. And that was actually... That just owned us. Two great cards, and I was forced to, like... Oh, man. And then they had actual counterspell there after playing a green-black card on 3. Ugh. Because none of the other counter spells would have worked there. Because they only had the 2 mana. And we could pay for Quench, etc. Alright, let's see what we can do. At least, I mean, 3 wins with this 60 card is nice, but... Ooh, that's a card. I think we play that next turn. I think we play this. So that we can at least get 1 trigger off of it. Oh, that's a problem. That card is... Ugh, I hate that card. On the opposing side. I love it on my side. It's such a house. And on 2, no less, with a foothills. Ugh. How did they play 2 lands? Oh, no, no, sorry. They only played this when they fetched that one with this. I'm good, I'm good. I got this. I understand. Freaking perpetual bullshit, too, because my bouncing isn't going to be good at all. Boy. Alright, thus endeth the run, it looks like. That's too bad. This is very dumb, and I hate it. Okay. I think what happened was we were really lucky in the early things that opponents had things that bouncing was good. Bouncing is not good. It has not been good against the last few opponents. But they've also got to, like, off to way crazier starts than the others. I cannot win this game. I can either block and kill the Trampler or block and kill the 9/4 that keeps getting them lands. But this is going to keep getting them lands as well. And so it doesn't matter. I've lost so many times to this Scythe Cat Cub today. Can kill one thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's nothing I could draw to come back in this game. Okay, all right, that's too bad. They just got they went first, and they got a really good start with that zone guard. It's a very stupid card. I don't even think our best draw does anything against that. I mean, the bounce stuff would be nice, but do I have another dinosaur in the deck? Yes, I have one, right? The 7-drop. The Vaultborn Tyrant, so this doesn't draw me a card to play. Gives me 3 blockers. Kills the Scythe Cat Cub. I have to chump, chump, chump. Yeah. I just had to hope they didn't see it. There was nothing I could do otherwise. I could kill the Eternal Witness, but then I still have to chump, chump, chump there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Fuck. There's some crazy cards in this cube, definitely. I also don't think that Evendo thing is very good if you don't get a lot of fetches, because you want to fetch the basic land that it made, draw a card. But I hate alchemy. Like, we were... So, Galissa crushed us, and Galissa's not alchemy. She's just really stupid. And unfortunately, it was... If they didn't have the counterspell in addition to the Galissa, we still would have been able to, I think, come back into that game. But then the next one, there was no way that alchemy 3-drop with the fetches is just a stupid card. You just keep getting so much value off the lands, being able to play them from the graveyard and making that bigger perpetually, so bouncing it does nothing. I'm going back to Edge. But at least we had fun with three wins with that. Was pretty good, actually. Alright. See if we can get this one to fire. It may or may not go. I need to check the enchantment card that did the thing. Okay, hold on. Let's... While we're waiting. Alright, I'm just looking through for the enchantment cards to put in the sideboard for this Daxos deck. And I've got a bunch of another couple boxes to look through that I haven't sorted yet away. But for now, you get to look through with me. So this is just a box that I need to put away and sort. We've got the lovely unknown event cards from Gavin Vire. And then we have a bunch of other cards afterwards. So, Mass Hysteria, no. By the way, if I ever put a Lab Man in my deck, ever, in any deck, this is the one I'm going to do. This is the most beautiful illustration of Laboratory Maniac ever in my life. Like, this is just so awesome. I adore this card and its art. Like, this is this is so cool. We got a Thraben Inspector, Cathar's Crusade. Now we got some clue cards. Absolute madness, exactly. Corporeal projection. Impetus. I want to find a deck to put this in, but I don't have it yet. This thing looks like it would be super fun. I'm also looking for that to go in something. Gotta make a clue deck at some point. Myriad of this is pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I should put it in my populate deck. I should put it at least in the sideboard for my populate deck, but it's super fun. Afterlife insurance. Well, here's some enchantment-based things. Do I have a haul in this deck? Hold on, I gotta make sure I have a haul in this deck. I better have a haul in this deck. Yeah, we already have a haul. Okay. Okay. So the next one, okay. Nissa, Hour of Reckoning, Mirage Mirror, Wand, Sword of Fire and Ice, Steel Shaper's Gift, Slayer's Stronghold, Rip Apart, Hover Wings, Halberd, Sholdred, Visara, Springleaf Drum, Foil Weatherseed Treaty, Pia Nalar, okay. Let's keep going through this box. We've got Maul of the Skyclaves, Arcanus, Memory Plunder, Moichint, Marchesa, Terminate, Puppeteer Clique, Seagate. This is all from, like, a lot of these are from the Wizards EDH deck way back when. Summoner. Are these cards that were sent to me? No, these are just cards that I've been building a bunch of and fixing up a bunch of my EDH decks. And so these are cards that didn't make it into decks or I already had copies of, or I replaced with, you know, original versions, or different versions. And so these are just things I haven't sorted back into my collection. Signet. Oh, Explore. I love this Explore art. Look at that. That's so pretty. Rapid Hybridization. Great card. Kemba. Fiery Emancipation. Supreme Verdict. Ashen. Legions to Ashes. So much fun. Massacre Girl. Freaking awesome. I feel like that has to go in a deck somewhere. Ink Fathom. River's Grasp. Hallowed Burial. Quietus Spike. Kaleidostone. Counter Squall. Lore Scale. Nice. Oh yeah, this is the +1/+1 counters deck. Okay. Chandra. Animation Module. Angel of Invention ×2. Lifecrafter's Bestiary. Metallic Mimic. Ridge Scale Tusker. Eldrazi Monument. Felidar Sovereign. And Jwar Isle. Random Triplicate Titan in there. From Ether Drift Commander. Ren's Resolve. Legion's End with a little Planeswalker symbol. Outlaw's Merriment. That's pretty as a foil. Grief. So much grief. A couple three Gaunties. Intruder Alarm. That's pretty in a foil. Cold Steel Heart. Gauntlet of Power. Vampire Nocturnus. Phyrexian Metamorph. These are all list cards. These look like a pocket of list cards. Really beaten up Demonic Tutor that I inherited. My cards look better than this. Coalition Relic. Siona. Captain the Pyleas. Do I want this? I actually want to put that in my aura sideboard. Okay. Spectral Sailor. That's a fun one. Some Islans. Yeah, I've been through hell and back, exactly. Consuming Vapors, which has been outclassed by far. But does have Rebound. Admonition Angel. Super fun. To take care of opponents. I'm going to put that in my Angel sideboard, actually. To take care of opponents' tokens. That one's a fun one. Ether Trade Winds. Dragon Master Outcast. So fun. All right, we have... I'm ready. I'm saying ready. We have a couple more people to say ready. So we'll finish off this little pile. Anawan, the Ruined Sage. Make other people very sad that they're not playing vampires. Vanquisher's Banner. Field of Ruin. Kopala, Warden of Waves. Fell Flagship. Settle the Wreckage. Another one. Another Vanquisher's Banner. Primal Amulet. Vance's Blasting Cannons. These are partially sorted, not completely. Blood Crazed Paladin. Iona, Shield of Emeria. Gatekeeper of Malakir. That was a great card way back when for Mono Black. Growth Spasm. That was a fun one too. Still waiting on one person to ready up. Unfortunately, they did not, so they're rebuilding the queue. Now we're saying ready again. Waiting for people. We got Hadana's Climb. This was a really fun one in draft. It was so hard to beat. Sky Marcher Aspirant. Actually, I have a +1/+1. I want to put that in something, I think. It's a +1/+1 counter deck. Okay. Anyway. Sky Marcher Aspirant. Blot Out the Sky. This was so stupid in Strixhaven. So good. Selfless Glyph Weaver. And on the back, Deadly Vanity. Agonizing Remorse Foil. Vanishing Verse. See the Unwritten. Monastery Swift Spear. Plains. We still have one person not readying up. Hardened Scales ×2. Another Plains Foil. Jeering Instigator. And they're rebuilding the queue again. This is amazing. In a bad way. That's 2 times that one player has not readied up. Yes, the specific art across Magic history that is my favorite is the one that's right behind me. I actually have a print of it. It's Tanada Giancola's Saise's Ring. That's the one. Yeah, this is my wall, my stream wall. All right. I guess it's Nova Hellkite over Seed Chip Agrarian and Ice Till. Have I ever been to the Museum of Pop Culture in Seattle? No, I have not. That sounds cool, though. I'm sad I can't take 4 cards out of this pack. Well, 2, really. But, like, I really want the Agrarian and the Hellkite. That's what I want. Because if I pass the Agrarian, I'm never getting any green, but Hellkite's too good. So I'm going to take this. All right. I like going base green because it allows me to cook. I can just do all the things that I want. Now this... What just happened? Oh. Alright, hopefully that fixes it. Hello? There. Really? Did you just lose the... What the... Okay, hold on. My mic is having issues, so I'm gonna hold it while we get through this draft. I could take... Ugh. I dislike this pack. This pack is horrid. I could take Steel Swarm, I could take Hull Carver, I could take Scrapper. I could take Gems. You know what? I'm gonna take Gems. Alright, now we get a little bit more information about where to go. I'm gonna take Sunstar. I'm really sad to pass the Expansionist, though. Ooh, Terra Pact and Vote Out. Ah. Should I just take Vote Out? Give up on the Hellkite? No, that can't be right. I'm gonna take an Intimidator. Alright, what is happening here? Oh, so this just... Okay. I think I figured it out. The internal... Another light... Oh no, and a Wayfarer pick 5? Am I supposed to... Chat, am I supposed to take the... No, I'm just... Oh, I don't want to go Boros, but... Galactic Wayfarer is so good. Should I just take that here, chat? Or should I take the second Lightsmith? This card is excellent. What do you want to take here, chat? You got like 15 seconds by the time I say this. Go green. Ugh, I want that Lightsmith. Oh well. Yep, green looks right. I mean, Lightsmith would be good with the boosters here, but, so we just take Jean here over Bruntar. Then we can even splash this if we want to. Oh, man! Okay. Fuck. Green-white it is. Slash the Nova Hellkite double red. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work. Scan ship? Modifier? Damn, I mean, I probably should have just taken the Lightsmith. But, why is this not working? I don't like this card. I don't like this card either. What if we take Diadrin here? I mean, the other option is the Engineer. I did pass the other Lightsmith, so I put maybe somebody in white late. Ah, man. I love this card so much. I'm gonna take Diadrin. Let's see. Crap. I could take the dragon. No, I want flying. I want flying. Okay. All right. All right. Halia. Yeah, sure. Diplomatic. Also good. I would like the blooming and the flight. Okay. All right. Signals red. Maybe. What the? Why are you having this issue? What is wrong with you? Oh, well, I'll fix it later. Well, apparently none of my colors are open on this side. I want this mechan, but I probably have to take the blooming stinger here. I'm fine splashing both of these. These are perfectly fine splashes. We have 2 fixing so far with the Wayfarer and Curiosity as far as landers go, and then we have Gene Pollinator. Oh, every part of me hates this. This is all a mess. What the hell is happening here? Did somebody, like, pivot entirely? Like, did they not read the signal or pivot entirely? I don't know what happened here. This is weird. Okay. Fixed my mic. Sorry about that. I don't actually know how that happened, but okay. Alright, mite form? Okay. Another biome. I could have had 2! There's a Vanguard here that's good. This is a mess, and I'm sad. I thought we read the signals okay and switched at the right time, but then the second pack was not helpful at all. Which was very surprising. It was all black, and that didn't make any... Like, there was... Should have been other stuff, too, but there wasn't. Ooh, wait! Can I have this, too? Please, of both of those? Okay, thanks, bye. We're not double spelling all that much, so a couple of our cards are really ass, but okay. Pinnacle Killship? Maybe we can wheel one? I will run some of those if I have to, and I probably will have to. Oh my god! Why is it all in the same pack? Crap. I really want this Focus Fire, but I also want the Dauntless Scrap, the Chairbotanist, and the Wayfarer, numbered whatever. I need this removal, I think, but I'm gonna take this. Make sure my mana's good. All right, pilot here over Tenderfoot. Well, no, we need the Tenderfoot because of the Diadrin. Damn it. All right. What is the... Hi, what? Squeeze me? I can run whatever the hell I want. 4 Wayfarers? And a Scoutlander? I don't have any removal. I'm gonna die because I don't have any removal, but oh man. Do I need to therefore take this Lost in Space? Oh god. I'm gonna take the Lost in Space. I don't know if I'm gonna actually run it, but I'm gonna take the Lost in Space. Drill too deep, maybe. I don't know what happened. I don't understand that at all. That draft makes no sense to me. None. I don't understand that one. What just happened? Ooh. I think I take Intimidator out of this pack from the uncommons. Siege Impact is close. And I love Meccan, but it's 2 colors. Alright, sorry. On that note, 8 hours later, I just realized. Let's go raid somebody awesome. Yeah. I'll go find the cards for the sideboard for Daxos that I've been putting somewhere. All right, so speaking of this is the Daxos deck that I'm just trying to. I'm gonna put some of these cards in the sideboard. I think actually I'm gonna run Boon of the Spirit Realm over the Celestial Ancient because Astro, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You were so kind. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. 35 months. Holy crap. You are so generous. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, this is the one I'm working on. Like I'm just setting up a sideboard. I'm putting a few things in, you know, switching a few things out, but I'm mainly setting up a sideboard such that I can take things out if they're too strong and modify the deck to be a little bit weaker. This one has a ton of game changers because it needs them to do anything. Like, it's not actually a very good deck. It's pretty weak overall. So even though it has game changers and like, this is bracket 4, this is never going to win a game where opponents don't want you to win. Like, this is just a for fun deck. It really, really is more on par with a tier 2 or 3 maximum, even with this amount of game changers, just because this is a really weak commander overall, usually. So, but yeah, I want to be able to sub in things that are less powerful and sub in things that are more powerful over time, and like and or just change up the cards so that if you put a sideboard next to your EDH deck, the games get less stale because you can just side in some cards and side out some cards and try them out, because there's so many good cards for every deck these days that it's hard to choose, you know, the best ones for it. And you can have some really good stuff in the sideboard overall. But I think I probably want to put the Boon of the Spirit Realm in instead of the Celestial Ancient, because this is whenever I cast a spell, which is nice. But Daxos actually puts enchantments into play. And so Boon is probably better than for this deck than the Celestial Ancient. Because I'm not casting as many. I am casting a ton of enchantments, certainly. But the ones that come into play, if I'm doing this, right, rather than casting an enchantment, then I want that to trigger as well. So Boon is better than than Celestial, and I definitely have a boon in the sideboard of something else, so I'm looking for that. I think is there another switch printing? Yeah. Is there another printing? Yeah. Okay, no, that's the same thing. Okay. But I definitely have that somewhere and I just have to find it. I also want to put in, I think I want to put in the Renewed Solidarity. I think that's pretty nice. Because if we name spirits, we have spirits produced by Daxos and we have spirits produced by Greater Oromancy, I think. So no, it's Hallowed Haunting. That's what I meant. So those getting +1/+0 and then doubling every time you get one into the battlefield is pretty sweet. So for each spirit, you get a second one. That's pretty nice. So yeah. And obviously, like, whenever, another enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 1 life, and you can pay 1 life, and each opponent loses 1 life is cute. I think I prefer, there's a black one. Yeah, Grim Guardian. Whenever it or another enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, each opponent loses 1 life. That's actually pretty crazy here and wonderful. So I'm looking at various things to like put in and take out. But yeah, that's that deck. That's what I was looking for when I was looking through those cards briefly, because I know I have this boon somewhere sitting around on the desk because I was looking at it from one of my other enchantment decks. So, okay. So let's go raid somebody awesome. Ad break in progress. So let's not raid somebody yet. Let's go through the rest of that box really quick. All right. So the rest of that box is as follows. We have Dramoka's Command, which was such a good card in Standard for a long time. Harbinger of the Hunt. Frontier Siege. Look at that foil. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Damn. We have Ulvenwald Hydra. We have Gaia Reach Bandit for your werewolfy deckies. That was a fun one. Alpha. Ever After. Decimator of the Provinces. As Foretold. Bontu. Never to Return. Glory Be. Angels of Sanctions. Yerk, come here. Yerk. Okay. Undead Gladiator. Exalted Angel, which used to be so good. This used to be such a great card. A 4/5 flying life linker for 6 with... Oh my god, that was just so good. You can't tell me power creep isn't real. And it morphed as well, so you could get it on 4. Alright, Patriarch's Bidding. Sandbar Caves, Sandbar Caves. Finale of Eternity, Vraska. Citadel, Sarkhan. Victory's Herald. Semblance Anvil. Phyrexian Blitz. Hangerback Walker. Fleshbag Marauder. Writ of Passage. Consult the Necrosages. Graveshell Scarab. This used to be in my Marin deck. It's been outclassed. Selesnya Signet. Oh yes, it's the old lifelink. So it's whenever this creature deals damage, you gain it that much life. So you can actually put lifelink on it and gain it twice. So Selesnya Signet, Tatyova, Hobgoblin Bandit Lord for your gobos. Another werewolf for your werewolves. Yosei. Sensei's Divining Top. Sensei's Divining Top. I don't put those as much in my EDH decks anymore just because they slow the game down so much. Vraska. Soul Sworn. If you want arms, this person skipped arm day, except that they might have just expanded. Like, this is like, what is this? Dr. Fantastic? Like, Mr. Fantastic? Yeah. Mystic Genesis. Master Biomancer. If you want your +1/+1 counter stuffs. Probably want to put that in the deck, actually. Sepulchral Primordial. Elusive Crisis was so much fun. Ceratok, giving trample to your +1/+1 counters, creatures. Experiment 1. Zamek Guildmage, the special art. Ivy Lane Denizen. Simic Guildgate. Look at the foil. So pretty when they did these beautiful guild prints. So sweet. Lazav Demir Mastermind. Zerta Druid. This card was so good and limited. Pontiff of Blight. Everything gets extort that you own. Tristani's Summoner. Poop out a bunch of tokens. Prevent the damage to the tokens. Renegade Crassus was a fun one too for +1/+1 counter decks. Stormbreath Dragon, that did so much in... when I last played in Limited, right? When I last played in Standard and enjoyed it was this... It was this one. It was when Theros was still legal. I did enjoy it when we played it. So I played it for the VML. I played it with the Neo and one. The combination of Neo and Brothers War. That's what I played, the mono white deck in that, and then we played the mono green prior to that when Throne was still legal with Kaldheim. But yeah. Bident of Thassa, Reaper of the Wilds, Anger of the Gods, Gary, Courser of Crufix, Eidolon of Blossoms. This card is the best card for your enchantment decks ever. It's just so good. As long as you're green. If you're not green, it's not the best card for your enchantment decks. God's End. Hehehe. There's a pun there. Sorry. Godsend, God's End. Ha ha ha. Sorry. Hero's Bane. Aggressive Mammoth. This was a special one from like the... You couldn't get this in M19 in the main set. It was a special one from the others. But it's a cool one. Riddle Master Sphinx. Cool stuffs. Okay. And then the rest of that was like, that box had mostly modern Masters stuffs that I went to put away, but I hadn't done. But we got a Legends card, got Rust, got Earthcraft, and then we have a bunch of like Modern Masters and stuffs. Yeah, it's all Modern Masters, it looks like. That I gotta put away. And then a bunch of lands. Crystal Ball. If you want a cheap card to, like, make sure that you get some good stuff on the top of your deck, this is a nice one for, like, a Pauper or Pioneer. Sorry, not Pauper. Peasant EDH deck or anything like that. It's also just good because you don't lock yourself. Like, whereas with the Sensei's Divining top, you can lock yourself the top cards into your library. This one's a pretty cool one. So if you really want to fix up the top of your library, the Crystal Ball is a good one. Soul Conduit, Exchanging Life Totals, Griffin Airy, Yorion, Hellkite, Sarkhan Unbroken. This card's so much fun. Erebos, God of the Dead, Thassa, God of the Sea. We got a lot of gods here. Sword of the Animist, good stuff. Lily, Gideon, Luminate Primordial, a personal pet card from way back when. Seasons Past, Sorin Grim Nemesis, also a pet card. Noxious Gearhulk, Verdurous Gearhulk, Aetherflux Reservoir. That's so many combos with a stupid card. Lifecrafter Bestiary, Oketra the True, Angel of Sanctions, another As Foretold, Legion's Landing, Settle the Wreckage, Ramenup Excavator. Probably need to put that with my other landfall deck there. Okay. Growing Rites of Itlimoc, make it into a Gaia's Cradle. Thematic Compass, good stuff for fetching up basic lands, putting onto the battlefield, and then getting a Maze of Ith. And then we have some stuff that I wanted to put away in my just foils in older sets. So yeah, that was that box that was just lying around. I gotta sort it and then sell cards. So, all right, whom shall we raid? Let me give you some options here. Amazonian is going. Still day 13! Exclamation point, why? Oh my god, we should raid Amazonian again. I think we should raid Amazonian. What do you think, chat? The crap power creep is heading towards every spell will soon just be free to cast and do 10 different things. Yeah, mana becomes a thing of the past. It feels like that sometimes. Alchemy's nearly already that. This thing does 8 different things, and it perpetual, so even if it dies, it's gonna come back to be that. But yeah. Alright. So, subathon for Amazonian. Make sure that you use your channel points to enter the big giveaway. The giveaway is stunning. It's so many good things. So, I highly recommend it. And obviously you're supporting an amazing, amazing streamer, so nothing can go wrong there, right? So, no cost to that. You can also extend the time by gifting and get entries by gifting subs and doing other things like that. Okay, wait, she looks like she's heading out for a second. Let's start this raid really quickly. But yeah, so might be going for a break for a second. It looks like she's on her way to do that. But I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the YouTube channel. It's free to subscribe and it helps out the channel. And it's got, if you missed a moment, you can absolutely get that back. So the VODs are there, the edited drafts are there, the box openings are there. It's so awesome. So anyway, I'm going to raid really quickly now just because I don't want to miss her. Here we go. Love you all. Mwah! Raiding now.